my brain gauge said, so not quite an inch. But at any rate, everything else is going well on the side of the street. Chuck, I lost my wife in December, so things have been kind of up in an uproar here at the house. But other than that, things are going as well as can be expected for me. KA4, SSH, thanks for letting me on. Thanks for you being there. And you know who said it? Harvey said it.
All right, Harvey. And my condolences. I saw the obituary on your wife, and very sorry to hear that. But life goes on for those that are left behind, and I will be looking forward to hearing you some more on the net. I have your ECARS number, 4732. Anything else?
No, Chuck, just everybody have a good day, safe day, and a happy day. Be careful out there. It is still wet on the streets, and the cars will be slipping around a little bit.
Indeed they will. You take care. That was Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel Harvey, who is in Newport News with me about 2 miles down the road. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, is that right?
That is correct. Hope all is well. Rainy day here in Long Island. Mid to high 40s, going to about 50. Nothing but rain the next few days this way. K2TC.
Barely hearing you. Did you say Rhode Island? Give me that call again. Over.
Yeah, it's Long Island, east of New York City, and it's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada.
All right. Well, that makes more sense. All right, Tom, I got it. Franklin Square, and when you said Long Island, I thought I heard Rhode Island. All right. I think we got that straightened out. You're number 39 on today's check-in list, and I have 21184 for ECARS number. Over.
Very good. Yeah, the band's rolling up and down a little bit. I'm seeing you drop out there about 5 dB from what you started, and then back up. So, okay, very good. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net. Good morning, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
One of the reasons I think I was not quite hearing you right was because I was expecting you had already checked in. I have 2 Long Island, New York Tango Charlies. You and Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie have checked in this morning. That was confusing me. You take care. Have a great day. That was Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom out of Franklin Square, New York, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. W3, go up. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Whiskey 3, Charlie Austin.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on back, and how are you doing, Buzz? Over.
I'm doing good. You're coming in here nice today. You're over 9 most of the time. So anyhow, great signal, good audio, wonderful audio actually. And let's see, it's I guess you better do it right. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and you got my name. My ECARS number is 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. And it's 46 degrees now, 40 going up to a high of 48, they say, and the wind's out of the northeast at 10 miles an hour. And it's strange because the rain that we just had is coming from the southwest going northeast. So I don't know. I don't know how they got the wind is going, seems to be going wrong. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Buzz. Boy, the QSB is remarkable. I watched the needle go from S9 down to S6 and back up to S9. Good deal of QSB fade out there, and not to your benefit. Anyway, you are checked in number 40, and I have your ECARS number is 30240 QSL.
QSL, have a great day. 73 WB3FXW, clear and listening.
Take care, Buzz, and thanks for the check-in. That is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Gosh, Scott, that may be the strongest you've ever been for me. Come back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bob. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 41 degrees. Mostly cloudy. It's going to start raining very shortly and be quite intense this afternoon and this evening, and then kind of mellows out. And then Wednesday, I think after lunch is when the next round comes in, but it's supposed to be a significant 1 to 3 inch rain between Wednesday and Thursday, Bob. Back to you.
All right. It was 1 inch for us yesterday. Let's hope it's on the lesser side. 3 inches of rain gets to be a little problematic. Got you in the log, and gosh, you are a great signal. Like QSL 10434. Anything else, Scott?
Okay, Bobby. Check in. I think I'm number 41, I think. And, the ground's already saturated here, so we're definitely going to have more flooding and banks going over the high limits, that's for sure. That's about it, Bob. You're a beautiful 20 over signal into my station. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob.
Scott, have a great day. That was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
K1, tea with honey.
Kilo 1, give me the call again. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 tea with honey. Over.
Morning, Tom. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel it is. How are you doing?
Not bad. Well, same weather here as in Cranston. It's just icky, yucky, wet, overcast, waiting for the rain to start. But thought I'd check in for the numbers, put another one on the board for you, Bob. Over.
Well, I'm glad you checked in, both for the numbers and great to hear from you. And we last spoke in January, so coming up on 2 months ago. Everything in Middleborough to your liking? Over.
Oh, I don't know. That's seldom the case, no matter where you're at, Bob, but everything's doing okay, so we'll take it. Over.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for the check-in, Tom, and you have a great day. We'll hope to hear from you next week. That is Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And Bernie, I haven't heard from you in a long while. Come back.
Yeah, hi Bob. How you doing? It has been a long time. And I've been trying to make an effort to come down here just about every day and check in once or twice. I kind of got away from that, and I'm trying to get back to it now. It's beautiful out here. Sunny day today. It's going up to 75, Bob. 75 degrees. Yesterday was in 72 for Western PA. This is fantastic. I can't wait to get out in there and enjoy the sun.
All right, sir. Well, things are going well here, and we had a lot of rain. I've just bought a new TV that's supposed to arrive tomorrow, and we're going to see how impressed we are when it's installed. Gosh, those things have gotten expensive. And Bernie, again, I got to tell you, I'd love to hear from you more often. I have your ECARS number is 30307 QSL.
Yep, that's right, buddy. That's right. Well, like I said, I've been trying to get down here 2 or 3 times a week now, check in, and of course I have my net on Thursday, so I'm going to be doing that. And you know, I bought this package from China. I want to tell you this, and I've been waiting 15 days, following the tracking on and everything. Finally, I see a delivery thing saying it was out for delivery, and then it said it was delivered. I never got it.
All right, Bernie. Well, I thank you, and we will be optimistic. And if you get down there in the shack on Monday morning and Tuesday morning, I'll be here. That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie out of Mars, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. 5 more minutes, any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor, how are you doing? Over.
Pretty good. I was just sort of listening in the background. What did you get? What kind of TV? Over.
It's a Samsung. It's one of the things they call their Neo QLED. It was gorgeous in the store. Of course, they play that optimized video for it, so it's going to be interesting to see both how well it matches to my coax-driven TV service from Cox and the actual programming that we watch instead of those wonderfully colorful videos they put on them in the store. Over.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Right after we got ours, and that's what convinced us. I mean, we went to the store and compared a bunch of TVs and said, "Oh no, that's the one. Clearly different." There are some YouTube videos that play the 4K kind of stuff that will just knock your eyes out. And you can probably, I'm sure it's a smart TV, and you can pick up YouTube channels. So there's always that. You'll get it through the internet, if not through the cable. We opted for the 4K at Netflix option too after we got ours because, yeah, you can see a bit of a difference. I was surprised. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Just heard you talking about that. It's raining up here, 47 degrees. Just a normal day, I guess, for this time of year. See you later, WA4THR.
Well, you as well, and have a great shift today. It's been pretty active this first shift. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic, out of Fair Gap, Pennsylvania. He will be your net controller today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Say again that call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. And somehow I can't seem to copy Tango Yankee Whiskey it is. You're up, sir.
All righty. Well, Bob, it's good to hear you. This is Randy down here in West Virginia. And I'm having frequency problems with my radio today. Keep shifting off frequency. So if you listen, I won't be surprised. I'm not sure what's going on. Hope you hear me well.
Randy, you're sounding pretty good at my end, and I think it's likely you may be my last check-in for the day. Been a busy day. You're number 45, and Union, West Virginia. That makes 2 out of West Virginia today. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else right now. We're without internet and a little bit of everything down here today.
You as well. Thanks for the check-in. This was Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Randy out of Union, West Virginia. And we actually have time for another check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
K3 Papa Golf, K3 PG.
Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Well, I was was going to call you in a few minutes, a few seconds. How are you doing, Paul? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Bob. I thought I'd jump in a bit early and say hi to you. And I missed the last couple of weeks going to Hamcation. And so what's your new TV brand? I missed it when you were talking to Vic, Bob. Over.
Hamcation. Did you fly down or drive down? Over.
We drove down and we took our little Trish's little trailer and we stayed out a month and we went to Hamcation and we went to Panama City Beach for a week and a half and we went to Columbus, Mississippi for a week and a half and then took our time coming home. So pretty good trip.
You do enjoy that traveling with a little mini RV. Well, fine business. Glad you had a good time. And Paul, it's been a pretty busy day. You are number 46 on the check-in roster. And with that, I'm ready to turn it over. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Real good. What brand name TV did you get? What brand of TV did you get, Bob? Over.
A Samsung NEOQLED, they call it their N85C, or QN85C, if I'm remembering right. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, next week I'll have to listen how you like it. Okay, Bob, have a great day. Thanks for doing the first hour, as always, and we'll pick it up here. And this is ECARS at 8:45, going into the second hour. And the net control is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control while the net's operating. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know, and they'll bump you up the list a little bit. So with that, then call sign here is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. My ECARS number 3657, and I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. So, and I'm not even hearing any foreign broadcasts today, so maybe that changed. So, with that, let's just take a quick standby, see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that would like to check in. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa, Mobile.
Okay, Ray, real good. Got one Mobile, Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa. I was thinking about you, Ray. You on your way to one of those doctor people?
Roger that, Paul. You know how it is. Go visit doctors and fill out insurance forms. Good to hear you on the air. It doesn't sound like you forgot anything, so just slide right back on into the net control job. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I wasn't sure I was going to be here because I wanted to go to a family dinner thing last night, but usually I stay over, but I decided to drive back. Well, actually, I decided to ask Trish if she would drive me back. What do you think of that, Ray? And your mobile sounds good. What's the setup?
Yeah, right through that, Paul. Yeah, I understand about asking Chris. You know how I am. I've got my own driver here for sure, and she does a pretty good job, so I think I'll keep her around. The mobile setup is the iPhone operating remote over the network, connecting to the Flex back at the QTH. So I guess it's kind of a mobile remote. We're on US 50 westbound right now. We passed over the Kent Narrows Bridge, and so we're on Kent Island right now. Anyhow, I'll let you go on and see if you can pick up some other stations. I'm going to sit here and watch my driver and make sure she does a good job and keep listening in. Kilo 3 Papa Golf K3 RRB, over.
Okay, real real good. Well, you guys be careful driving, and maybe you can get Karen to take you out to lunch or something somewhere. That's what we did. We went to let's see, what we do. When I went to the cardiologist last week, we went to Mission Barbecue, and so that was a good deal. Anyway, have a great day, Ray. Thanks for checking in Mobile. It sounds pretty good, nice and strong. The audio is clear. You can kind of tell it's a phone, maybe, but it's plenty good enough, that's for sure. K3RRP Mobile on the iPhone, K3PG73. Have a great day, Ray. Okay, we're clear with Ray. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, and I'm Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, question mark. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, question mark, Mobile. Come on aboard. Good morning.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Sunshine, United, November, W8 Sun, Mobile, Wayne in Roanoke, Virginia. Good morning, good morning.
I'm not sure I got your call right all the way. I got Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform. You're pretty weak for me. But let me try and make sure I have your call correct. Say your call several more times. W8 Sierra Uniform, question mark on the last letter, K3PG. Go ahead.
Yes, it's Sierra Uniform, November, Sunshine, W8 Sun, Giselle.
Okay, I got it that time. Sierra Uniform, November, and I heard you that time. Okay, George, real good. I got you home as Roanoke, Virginia, so you might comment on your QTH. I'm going to give you about you're not anywhere near Q5, but I got your call right. Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November, K3PG. Try it again, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I won't hold it long. That's correct. I am in Roanoke, and appreciate you picking me up there. Sorry, my signal's not so very strong right now. You have a good net. I sure appreciate you. W8SU in Mobile, 7-3.
Yeah, okay, George. That was better that time. That was better. I'll give you about a 3 by 5 or a 3 by something on that the transmission, George. So a little bit better. Let's see if we still got it. Let me see if you can tell me your equipment, George. What are you running in the car, and where are you going? What are you running, and where are you going today, George? Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually headed home. I just helped a friend of mine get to a dentist appointment. So I was an Uber driver this morning, a voluntary Uber driver. Anyway, probably weak again. Thanks a lot. 7-3, W8SUN Mobile.
Yeah, okay, George, real good. Real good on helping your friend out there and headed home. So, real good. Thanks for checking in Mobile to ECARS, George. We got you in the logbook, and I'm not sure I've worked you recently, but well, I have. I've worked you a bunch of times, George. So, thanks for checking in Mobile, and we'll catch you next time. W8SUN Mobile, K3PG. 7-3, George.
7-3, thanks again. 7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll move over to regular check-ins for ECARS. We're looking for regular check-ins for ECARS at this time. Anybody I can hear, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, call now.
November 1, Hotel.
November.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Okay, I got Hotel Hotel Alpha Romeo, and there were some others. Try it again, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, I got you, Leroy. Any more?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo
Kilo 1, November Hotel.
WA3, Bravo Mike, I got you, Bernie.
AK 1NH.
Okay, I got HAR, FGN, Bravo Mike, another one.
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, let's do these three. I couldn't copy any more there. November 1, HAR, November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo, Mike, and let's see if that's right. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, this is Mike. I'm down here in Heathville, Virginia. Cloudy day out here on the Chesapeake Bay. A little breeze blowing, but all in all, it's a nice day. Little misty out here.
Yeah, real good, Mike. You're coming in good from Heathville and Chesapeake. So I don't think I've worked you before, so welcome to ECARS, and let me know what you're running and what's going on down there today, Mike. Over.
Oh, I'm not running much. Just got a little old. I drank the Kool-Aid. I got a ICOM 7300. I'm pretty pleased with it. AL80B amplifier running about 700 watts here on a NFEB 132, 33-foot NFEB wire here on a subdivision lot, so I don't have a lot of room to really get up what I'd like. But this wire serves me well, so that's all.
Yeah, real good, Mike. Well, I'm seeing a 9 on the meter, good 5.9 copy. You're lighting up at least one red light once in a while, so that's the signal here on 991. And I've got an old Alpha 78 going into a not a very good antenna on here either, but a off-center fed inverted V. So that's what we're running. Good to meet you, Mike, and sounds good. So we'll look forward to hearing you some more on ECARS, okay?
I do. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're sitting in here this morning. I'm going to get out of here and let you get back to your people there. I know you got a lot of people wanting to get in. I'm a Ticket to Ride 10461, so just want to throw that out there. Everybody have a great day. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. We're gone.
Okay, real good, Mike. Catch you next time, buddy. And put your number down. And next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a cloudy day up here on 42 degrees, and you're a 5x8 there, Paul. Over.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Yeah, you're about the same down here. And I'm copying you pretty good today from West Suffield, 268 miles. And yeah, I missed a couple of weeks going out on a little trip. I got to go down to Hamcation and spend some time in Florida and Mississippi. So I was gone for about 4 weeks, and kind of good to be back home and good to hear you, Leroy. So how's the weather up there in Connecticut today?
Well, it's 42 degrees at the moment and cloudy. Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, we got 46 and spitting rain, so not a lot different maybe. Hey, have a good day, Leroy. Thanks for being there, and we'll catch you next time.
Okay, 73 N1FGN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Next up, WA3, Bravo Mike. Good morning.
Hey, Paul. Good morning to you, buddy. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. ECARS 30307. 53 degrees here, Paul. A sunny day, and it's going up to 75 today. It's just amazing. I heard you telling Bob you were down at Panama City Beach. I was stationed at Tyndall Air Force Base in the early 70s. I was there for 3 years. It's pretty nice down there, I got to say. Over.
Yeah, real good, Bernie. I haven't really been there before. I've been to Destin and one of the other parks down there before, but the beach is nice, and we stayed at St. Andrews State Park, and actually met up with some other RVers that we met last year at Triple Tree Aerodrome, and another couple that we met at Hamcation that I hadn't known before from Ohio were there the week after Hamcation, and we had nice weather, and I even got to go out on the beach and take my shirt off on the beach a little bit. So that's always makes you feel good in February, Bernie.
Oh, you know it, buddy. You know it. There's nothing better. And I was just wondering, did you happen to get over to the Air Force Base at all?
No, I didn't go to Tyndall Air Force Base, but I didn't do any visiting. But I'm gonna go back there if you got a suggestion.
Yeah, well, I was stationed there, like I said. I was air traffic control radar repairman. I worked on precision approach radar and search radar. We covered commercial traffic on that section of Florida, and it was good duty. It was a really nice duty there.
Yeah, real good. Well, I did when I was in the Air Force. I did radar. I did fire control radar, search and track fire control radar. That's what I did on B-52s when I was in a long time ago. And when we went to Mississippi, we were close to another Air Force base called Columbus Air Force Base. Well, it was in Columbus, Mississippi, and I can't remember if that was the name of the base. I think it was, but they were doing quite a bit of training, and I asked somebody, and they said they were training Mid-East pilots in Air Force planes out of Columbus, Mississippi. If you know anything about that base, Bernie, over.
No, can't remember anymore. Can't remember anymore. The only one in Mississippi I can remember was Keesler in Biloxi. But that's about it, buddy. Hope you have a great day. And it's been a long time. I'll have to try to get in here and check in with you more often, Paul. I don't know if you're going to Oshkosh this year. I'm still up in the air. I don't know if I'm going or not. K3PG, WA3B. I'm back to that.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, some of my buddies are going to Sun and Fun, and that's next month in April, so back down in Florida. So I don't know. One of my buddies is going to fly his plane down, so I'd love to go again, but I'm not sure I'm going to make it this year. Anyway, thanks for getting in there, Bernie, and I haven't heard you for a while, so hope to hear you regularly. WA3BM, have a good day, Bernie. Thanks. K3PG on ECARS. Okay, let's see if we get another little list going here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
50 Juliet 4, Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got 4 partial calls. I got Papa Bravo, Victor Echo Tango, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and something ending in Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Whiskey. So let's see if we can make something out of those. I know I didn't get them all right. Let's see, Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, I think it was. John in Kentucky, Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Have I got that right? Over.
UCO, 100% correct.
Yeah, okay, real good. How you doing in Cornetsville today, John?
Well, we do well here today. We've got some rain and thunderstorms moving in, so I won't hold this on the air. Just want to stop by, say hello this morning, and I'm going to wish you a nice day in 73, and I'm going to go QRT.
Yeah, okay, don't let the lightning get you there, John, but thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. Good signal, too. You're about 5 by 8, almost 5'9", so coming in good, John. Good to hear you. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, we're clear with you and saying good morning. And next up, we got a November 3, Victor Echo Tango, I think. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is N3VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, at 46 degrees. Haven't talked to you in a while, Paul. How have you been doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Bruce. And we just got back from a month-long little miniature trailer trip, but we did go down to Hamcation and had a good time there visiting people. Saw a lot of people I hadn't seen for a long time, and didn't buy anything. So it's just like regular going to a ham fest. I didn't even buy a PL connector, Bruce. Over.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that's hard to believe you didn't buy anything. You always buy something, you never me anyways, I always pick something up, even if it's like you said, just a connector or something. But anyways, you're sounding good here this morning. I'm gonna go to the Hamfest in Ohio though, in May. I'm gonna go out there, and I haven't been out there in quite a few years, so I haven't been there since they moved it to where it is now, so me and my buddy dog, my dog named Buddy there, him and I are going to go out and spend a couple, 3 days out there. So that'll be fun. It'll be fun to look around. Don't plan on buying anything much. I got all the radios and everything I need, so we just mainly go and check things out and meet some people on ECARS here. That'll be fun. So, you going this year?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I've been about 6 times, but I haven't been for years, and I have not been to the new venue. So it's something. I may pull the trailer out again and go. It's closer than Florida.
That's for sure. Yeah, you should try to go. Be fun to meet you, because I'm from upstate New York, and you visit up there a lot. Fishkill, or I forget, up there in the Saranac Tupper Lake area. You say you go up there a lot, and I'm from that area originally, so. All right, very good. I don't want to tie the channel up. Plenty of people waiting. So nice talking to you, Paul, and I'm sure we'll catch you again soon.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bruce. Yep. Yeah, we go to Fish Creek Pond, right outside of Saranac, and it's on like Tupper Lake area. Yeah, we go. That'll be maybe our next trip. I got to see when the dates are compared to some other things. So Trish does all the dates for that, and we'll be hopefully going up there again in the springtime. Okay, Bruce, you're really loud today. It's coming in nice from 31 miles away. You're like 20 over, so we got some short skip. It's cool. N3VET, K3PG, 73, Bruce. And next up, we got a X-Ray Charlie Yankee station. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Paul. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 41 degrees, mostly cloudy. Thought the rain would be starting up shortly. And then pretty heavy rain all day today and into tonight, and then it clears up Wednesday morning a little bit, and then I think Wednesday afternoon is when the heavy rain comes in, somewhere between 1 to 3 inches on Wednesday, Thursday, Paul. I have you into my station with about a 5.5, 5.6 signal. Can hear all the other stations pretty well, and that's about it for traffic, Paul. Back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, real good, Scott. Real good. You're coming in good. You're hitting S9 on peaks. You're hitting S9. So good signal. Nice clear audio, and sounding good. 305 miles to Cranston, Rhode Island, and good on the weather. We're having a kind of spit and rain day here so far. It's going to be in the upper 40s to 50. And what are you running today, Scott? What's your power and antenna up there? It sounds good.
Nothing special, Paul. I've got the ICOM 718 at 90 watts, and it's going into an AT180 ICOM tuner, which then goes into an Alpha Delta 160 through 10 fan dipole up 40 feet, oriented north to south. And that's about it, Paul. Nothing special here. Been on 10 meters a lot lately, especially mobile, working stations South America and Europe, no problem at all. It's really nice to see 10 meters is coming back.
Yeah, real good. I've been negligent doing that, but I can remember from previous sunspot cycles, working DX on 10 meters mobile is pretty cool, and because they come in halfway around the world just like we're talking right now, and your signal's bouncing around, but you're somewhere between a 5, an S5, and about a S9. So the fan dipole's doing great, and doing well. So have fun with that, Scott, and thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS with me. And you have a good day up there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Paul. And appreciate you getting me logged in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, real good, Scott. Thank you. Next up, I got a something Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Whiskey Station. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Okay, I got that. Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. I'm seeing that. I hope I got it right. How you doing today, Ron?
Yes, so, Paul, that's correct. This is Ron, KCB, FJY. Team north of you, up in Berks County, Pennsylvania. Not all that far away.
Yeah, you're coming in good. I got you 87 miles. I got 87 miles. So up there to Berks County. I don't know the counties in Pennsylvania that well, but let's see. I got you running. A TS 570 and a wire. And if that's still right, that's probably from 6 months ago. But I got you in the logbook about 10 or so times. So what's new with you today, Ron, in Wernersville? KC3 FJY K3 PG. Back to you.
The noise level really went through the roof. I can barely pull you out so you can hear me. And I'll be out of here.
I think these conditions are fading between us, and there might be a signal on there too that's interfering a little bit. So let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time, Ron. But copy's not really good on that last one. KC3FJY, K3PG. Try it again.
Yeah, QSL, I can hear you now, Paul. I have a lot of interference and probably a lot of fading up this way.
Yeah, okay, yep, it's not too good. So I got you light. I got you in the logbook, Ron, and I got your call right. So I got that, and I'm just gonna say good morning to you, 73s, and have a good day up there in Wernersville. We'll see if we can keep on going here. So thanks for checking in, and we'll try again next time. Okay, Ron?
QSL 73.
Okay, we're clear with KC3FJY, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
AK1NH, New Hampshire.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, let's see what I got out of that. No, I didn't do too good. I got somebody with a 2 call. It looks like November 2, maybe a November 2 call. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. That sounds familiar. I got you. I got somebody in New Hampshire. What's your call?
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. I got you. And I got a Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima. Anybody else for this list?
Victor Delta Tango.
Whiskey 3 again.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar, Mexico.
Charlie Oscar, Mexico, or something like that. Okay, let's do these. And see how we do. We got November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning.
Station that's got Vox on, I would be appreciated if you disabled it. Send to ZGN morning, and it's beautiful up here. Sunny right now with some high alto cirrus clouds coming in for the rain this afternoon, and 50 degrees. So, and there, get that off. And I kind of miss doing your Tuesday morning nets since you're back over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's nice to be missed, I guess. I had a nice break from it, and it was good to go down to Hamcation and do the big Hamcation thing down there with some of the RV people, and spend a lot of February where it was warmer. That was nice, and it's nice to come back up to signs of spring up here, Frank. That's for sure. And I copied you pretty good from Peru. Conditions aren't the greatest for us, but I copied you pretty good, and thanks for being there, Frank. Anything else?
Okay, Paul, I just switched to another antenna, and how do you copy now?
Yeah, this one's better, I think. Now you're 5'9", over.
Roger. The other one faces kind of opposite of this one, so okay, very good. I put up a new antenna yesterday. It's off-center fed in inverted V formation. So one goes northeast southwest, the other goes northwest southeast. So
Contact.
very good. You have a great day, and yeah, spring is springing even up here. We're down to just little snow piles along the wood line. So have a great day, and to ZGN.
Contact.
Okay, Frank, real good. Yeah, and that antenna is definitely better for me, and went up well into the red a little bit for a couple of seconds, so that's cool. So, yeah, I got to work on mine and try and get them working better, that's for sure. I've got a off-center fed inverted V, and it needs some maintenance, and it'd be nice to have it up higher, that's for sure. Okay, catch you next time there, Francis. Clear with N2 ZGN, and let's see who's next on the list here. I got let's see, I got a K1NH in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS number 10158. Call is Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. Conrad up here in Tilton, New Hampshire. Good morning. It's a little rainy. It's overcast, and it looks, I can't see the thermometer from here, but anyway, it's probably in the high 40s. And just looking for a quiet day up this way. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. I'm copying you pretty good. I got your number 10158. I got you in the logbook 2 times in 2022, and I got you running 100 watts to a wire, it looks like, and I got your ECARS number there, Connie. So thanks for that. Good to hear you again, and I hope you get some signs of spring up there in New Hampshire, Connie. AK1NH K3PG. Back to you.
All righty, yep. Well, we'll see what happens. At least it's not snowing, and it's mild, and that sort of thing. Won't hold it. Check in when I can, so always enjoy it. With that, 7-3s, Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. 7-3 all around.
Okay, Connie, real good. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to give you about a 4x5 today for a signal report. It's not quite Q5, but got you in there, and thanks for checking in today. So we'll say good morning to you, and we'll go down the list here. Next up, I got Whiskey 1 SWL. Whiskey 1 SWL. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Paul. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art in rainy Stratford, Connecticut. I have you here at a 5.9. Beautiful signals coming this way.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, I got you a 5.9 too, as well. And let's see, I got you in the logbook a couple of times. I don't know that I have any notes on you. Well, here's one I can update, I guess. So let's see, I got your number 10470. I got you running an FTDX 101 with some kind of amplifier and a loop at 50 feet, and it's coming in real good. And yeah, the FTDX 101. So which one do you have? Is that the new one? Is that the new one there, Art? Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not necessarily new to me. I've had it for about 3 years now, Paul. It's the 101MP, the Mama Papa, with the dual receivers. And since the last time we talked, I've installed a delta loop, a 40 through 10 meter delta loop, which I'm using right now only as a receive antenna. So I have the big loop, the big square loop on VFO-A, and I have the delta loop on VFO-B. As a kind of like a poor man's diversity system with the big loop in my left ear and the delta loop in my right ear. Roger?
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I can't do that anymore because I only got my left ear quit working a few years ago. But it sounds great. In my right ear. Your signal sounds wonderful. So nice, strong, steadily over S9, steadily in the red, and nice audio from the 101 MP. I've got a 1000 Mark V here, and I've got a 1000T downstairs, and this is the this is the 991, which was my backup rig. The 1000 MP outboard power supply, switching outboard power supply died, and I'm trying to get it fixed, and I've been using the 991. So that's what I got. But hey, you did some good work on the antennas, and it's really paying off, I think, Art. So enjoy them, and enjoy that nice big radio. I saw some of the new Yaesu radios at Hamcation, and I think I'm gonna maybe break down and get one if I don't get this other bigger radio fixed, Art. So yep. So good on that, and let me hear it again. Talk again.
Yeah, sure enough, Paul. When I started out in ham radio, I did have the 1000, and then I went to the 5000, which was a little bit better on the receive. And then about 3 years ago, I turned in the 5000 for the 101 MP when it first came out. So I've been extremely happy with it, and its receiver is just the cat's meow, so to speak. It really, once you learn how to adjust it with the RF gain kind of turned down a little bit, throwing attenuation in. Right now I'm using about 6 dB of attenuation on both receivers, and RF gain is down to about 200 on the scale from 250 to 0. So it's down, and there's essentially no noise. When I'm listening to you, you're totally quiet, and I'm not even using any digital noise reduction. So it's just working utterly fantastic.
Yeah, real good. I like hearing that because the receiver is the side of it that our bodies interface with. So that's cool. And I didn't know how. I didn't really know what size radios they were, and so when I went down to Hamcation, I went over to the Yaesu booth and actually touched one and looked at the front panel, and I thought, man, that's a nice piece of gear. Art, over.
Oh yeah, I think you'd be very, very happy with it. Do you use an amplifier?
Yeah, I'm using an old Alpha 87, so that's kind of my question is, would I get, is there any benefit to getting the 200-watt one? Because the last two Yaesus I've had have been the 200-watt ones, but this is the one, this is 991, it's a 100-watt radio, and I'm driving the Alpha with about 50, I got it set on about 50 watts. So.
Oh yeah, well, I think you'd be perhaps better off with the 101D. It has the dual receivers. It has the VC tune, and since you're driving an amplifier, you don't need the 200 watts. Because the amplifier would do it. Right now, I'm driving my amplifier with, let me see, 9 watts out of the radio. So 9 watts are going out, and on my peak, I'm seeing like 700 at the high peak of the audio, Roger.
Yeah, real real good. Yeah, well, you don't need 200 watts to drive that, then, that's for sure. Okay, real good, Art. Well, it's good to hear you, and I like the feedback on the 101 MP and the Z comparison. So the rest of it, the receiver and everything is exactly the same, or is there a minor difference?
Well, between the 1000 and the 101, the receiver on the 101 is a lot more powerful, and the digital noise reduction is really the cat's meow. It's just implemented perfectly. Also, I think you'd be well served to take a look at the ECARS K4, the new K4 with the dual receiver and the onboard tuner. That's also a very, very well done rig. A little bit more of an SDR kind of rig, but so is the 101 MP. 101 MP is a kind of a hybrid.
Yeah, real good. Well, I didn't get a chance to really go over and play with the K4, but it'd be nice. I do like Elecraft just as a U.S. company and that kind of thing. Well, I better get going here and flapping my jaw way too much, Art, but I do appreciate talking about your equipment, and your antennas are doing great, and really nice to copy you down here on the Eastern Shore from Stratford, Connecticut. Nice trip. So we'll catch you next time, buddy, okay?
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Always a pleasure to speak to you. You're doing a fine job. So 73s, and I'll be standing by on the side.
Yeah, okay, real good, Art, and let me see if I can get some more here. It's funny because I get almost exactly the same number of contacts every week, so it's just, well, let's see who else is out there. I got W3 COM, I think I wrote down, Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Mike, if you're still there, push the microphone button.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Mike. Good morning.
He just called you.
I'm not copying him now. Could you give him a relay? I'm looking for Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Mike.
Relay for the net. K1 FBI, Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Mike. Your turn.
Good morning, W3 COM, Dennis, in northeastern Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check into the net and say good morning today.
Okay, fantastic. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative.
Okay, if you're ever interested, everything is on the site. Thank you for checking in from Pennsylvania, and have yourself a great day.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, W3 COM.
Okay, 73. That was W3 COM. This is K1 FBI. Back to net control.
Okay, K1 SCI. Real good. K1 SCI. Okay, Dennis, thanks for checking in. I heard you talking a little bit. You're kind of late, but I got you in there, Dennis, so keep working on it. 158 miles, Harvey's Lake, Pennsylvania, and we got you in the logbook, Dennis, so let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I've worked you before, so keep checking in, and we will hear you better another time, hopefully. So thanks for the relay. Was that SCI? Who was the relay?
Kilo 1 Fox Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Fox Echo India. I still didn't quite get it.
Yep, Foxtrot Bravo India. ECARS number 10527.
Okay, 10527. K1 Fox Bravo India. Okay, thanks so much for the relay. The band's moving around a little bit, and sometimes I could copy you better, and sometimes I didn't. But I appreciate the relay, John, from Connecticut. So that's good. And we will, let's see, I got you in the logbook January, John, so I got your number. Let's see, I got a ECARS number 10527. And have you got anything else for the net today, John? Over?
No. Wishing everyone a good day. It wasn't like the last 2 days we had with the beautiful weather, but it still is pretty mild out there. So good to hear you this morning. And yeah, the signals seem to be up and down, but I'll stand by on the side. And thanks for running the net, and thanks for checking me in.
Okay, John, real good. Thanks for the relay, and your signal was good that time. Almost got up to S9, so conditions are bouncing around. How much power and what's your antenna there, John? Over.
Okay, very good. I'm running a off-center fed dipole, and I am running 100 watts of power.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, that's what I'm running too. My off-center fed is, really low. It's an inverted V. It's really, really low, and I'm running an amplifier. But yep, that's cool. Okay, John, thanks again. We'll see if we can get another short list here going. We're clear with K1FBI, and that worked the last little list there. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Oh man, I hardly got anything out of that. Somebody with Oscar India, your full call?
Yeah, that was Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463.
Okay, Ted, let me see if I can get a little list here going. I had somebody that I wrote down Echo Charlie. Is that close to anything?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
I heard Kilo 2 something on that Echo Charlie. So, okay, I got you down. We'll try you. And anybody else I can copy?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I heard QRP. Who's the QRP station?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in Shinston, West Virginia.
Okay, Gary, I'm going to work you first because you said the magic words of QRP, and then we'll go back to our list here. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, Gary in Shinston. I'm hearing you, Gary. So let me know how you're doing and what are you running today. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, this is KD8UJP, Gary here in Shinston, West Virginia, and I'm currently running 5 watts off a Zygu G1M. It's a little brother to the G90, and the antenna here is an end-fed long wire stretched over the cloth. The antenna is 66 feet long, up 22 feet, and that's about the size of the station here, but I'm cheating a little bit. I got an amplified hand mic on this little Zygu. The hand mic is a Motorola HT Firecom mic, and I figured it'd be a good match to it because it had really good highs and lows there, so I just wanted to put that on there. But I'm going to set it back and that's there, and I think the temperature, 57 degrees right now here in Shinston there, so you guys take care, and I thank you for getting into the net there. KD8UGP back to net.
Okay, real good, Gary. Good copy. Not quite Q5, but good copy for 5 watts. I'm gonna give you a 4x4. I'm gonna give you a 44. The little Zygu on the 56-foot wire is working. Audio sounds good, and I copied a lot of what you said with the audio, so that's good, Gary. Thanks for showing us all that. Little Zygo, little brother to the G90. It sounded good. Okay, let me go back. I got 2 people, and then I'll try and pick up the others. I got, let's see, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I got in Oshkosh. I hope that's right. Kilo. No, it's 8. That's what it is. That's not right. Hang on just a second. Let's see if I can make it play right. If I type the call in right, I might. KC8COI. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia. I got you in there, Ted, so go ahead. I got your call right. KC8COI 8463. What else you got down in Hinton, Ted? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot, Paul. I'm actually on a ridge top about 9 miles out of Hinton toward a little community called Pipestem. That's where the post office says I am, but that's all right. My creditors won't be able to find me if they don't look in the right place, will they? Anyway, heard you talking to Gary. He's sounding, I can hear him down here in southern West Virginia. And you see you're a Yazoo man. I'm also a Yazoo operator. I got this old Mark V field, which I dearly love. And for my backup radio, I got an old 450, or a new 450D. I bought it new, but it's my backup 6-meter radio, and I got this old Mark V field for my main rig running right now. I'm talking to you on an end fed, and I also run a vertical. Anyway, I'll throw it back to Net, KC8COI.
Yeah, real good, Ted. KC8COI, another Yaesu aficionado from way back, and real good, sounding good, Ted. And let's see, 284 miles from me here on the Eastern Shore. And yep, I got up here in this shack. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I got 3 HF Yaesus. I got one down on the second floor, downstairs a floor, and I'm thinking about getting another one, so we'll see. Back in the 80s, I had all ICOMs for many years, and I started with let's see, my first one, Yaesu, was an FT991, and I thought that was nice for the time, and then I moved into the 1000 series, and I haven't got anything newer than that except the little 991 I'm on. So that's what I got now, Ted. Anyway, thanks for being there, and got you in the logbook today. You got any other comments for us? And yeah, I'm not going to put out where you really live, because you don't want those guys finding you, Ted. Over.
Yeah, my Elmer's got a 101 MP, a new one, and he just loves it, and I've got to play with it. That's a mighty fine rig. I think, other than the filters, the 101D is cheaper, but that's only because it's a 100 watt. It's a 100 watt radio instead of a 200 watt. I think most everything else on the radios are the same. Anyway, enjoy KC8COI. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks, Ted, and good to hear you today. It's nice to have propagation over your way. KC8COI, we're clear with you. And next up, I had another station I'm not sure of, Kilowatt 2. I want to say Echo Charlie, something like that. If you're still there, good morning.
Yeah, call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, let me get the logbook back here. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, and Tom in Franklin Square, New York. And let's see if I've worked you before, Tom. I've got one other contact with you. back in November. Let's see if I got any notes. I don't have any notes. So let me know what you're running and how's it up there in Franklin Square today, Tom. K2 TC, K3 PG.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Yeah, you got the name right. It's Tom in Long Island, New York, on a non-7000 DLE Mark II, running about 80 watts, 80 watts into an end-fed halfway. So nothing elaborate here on this side. Just about 80 watts, kind of, I would call barefoot. But you're sounding good up here. The band's been taking some good rolls. So, you've been up, you've been down, but you're back up there again. K2 TC.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Tom. And same thing for you. And you're doing good with barefoot. So that's for sure. I missed what radio it was, but barefoot to an NSAID. And how high is the NSAID off the ground? How do you got it mounted? And what's the radio again, Tom? Over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Well, it's about 30 feet at the apex, about maybe 35 feet at the apex, and it's inverted V, and it's end-fed from about 10 feet off the ground, and it ends up about 10 feet off the ground on the far side. And the rig here is in a non-7000 SDR.
Yeah, okay. Real good on the 7000. Yeah, those are nice. They sure put out good signals, that's for sure. And my antenna is on a 30-foot pole. It's a off-center fed inverted V, and the ends have been kind of chewed off from banging around and getting run over by the yard guy's tractor. One of them's a little shorter than it was originally, but I just tune it up with the tuner and turn the amplifier on and don't worry about it too much. So that's what we do here. I'm running an old Alpha 78 to it, and it's pretty complicated antenna. It's got some of those fiberglass masks that you buy at the surplus store, and then it's zip tied onto my. I have kind of like a little tiny mud room, and it has like a porch on that you can go out the second floor and stand on, and so I got the big zip ties on it, Tom, holding it up to the porch. So anyway, that's what I'm running. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. What else you got for us on Long Island?
No, I think that's about it, Paul. You're sounding good, and antennas are always fun. I'm on a small piece of property here, so I really don't have the opportunity to put up anything big. Small side yard that gives me just enough room to get the hex beam up, for 20 and above. But very good. Okay, 73. Thanks for being out there and doing that. Good morning from Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Yep. Well, the band's interesting, that's for sure, because during your check-in time and talking, you were between in the noise and in the red. So the band's really going up and down. But that's the way it is. Hey, it's 40 meters. That's what makes it fun. Let's see if I can get a couple of more here, Tom. And thanks for checking in again. Okay, that was that little list, which wasn't that much, but let's see who else is out there and see if I can get a couple of more people to work here on this hour of ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango, and I thought I heard a Kilo Bravo 1, but I'm going to wait because it was really, really light. Let's see. Golf N3 GLT. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. What a miserable wet day it is today. And I'm sure we're going to have that for the next couple of days. But it's a good day to stay inside and play a little radio. Running the Flex 6400M this morning, peaking at about 700 watts. The AL80B is doing its job. And I'm using a vertical antenna, 33-foot vertical antenna from 05. Good morning to you. How copy?
Yeah, real good. Real good, Gary. I didn't look at the meter. I'm trying to write down the stuff here. And I use Ham Radio Deluxe as a logger. And one of the things that really bugs me on it is the comment field doesn't pop up from the last contact. And while I was out at Hamcation down in Florida, I got to talk to the developer about that, and he showed me something to try, and I thought I remembered it, but I'm not sure I can find it in the menus right now. But hey, it's fun to play with, and it's a good day if it's raining. It's about upper 40s down here. It's spitting rain. I see drops of rain on my window, but it doesn't look like it's really raining outside. So it's spitting rain, about 50 degrees down here, Gary. So the 05 is doing good. How do you feed that thing, and do you have any radials on it, or what do you do for that? N3 GLT K3PG. Go ahead, Gary.
K3PG and 3GLT. Yeah, I'm feeding that with about 80 feet of LMR 400. And it is down to a 4-to-1 balun at the Unan at the base, and that's how it works. And I have about 1,000 plus feet of counterpoise underneath that antenna. Over.
Yeah, well, it's the 1,000 plus feet of counterpoise I think might be helping it, because right then at your over, you were well up into the red. And it's probably way better than I'm doing. But hey, it's fun to play. And you got the AL80B. I forget whether is that a single or I guess that's the single tube version. Is that right, Gary?
Yeah, single 3500Z.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got a couple of those here. I got my vintage station that I turn on Sundays. My Sunday station has something called a Raytrack DX2000L, and it has two 3-500s in it. You ever hear of that?
No, I haven't. I'm not into older amps and radios. Relatively new to the hobby, so to speak. But, wow, that two of those tubes, great.
Yep, and then I got another amplifier that quit working that's kind of on the bench. The QSK board quit working on it, but I have a 10-tech Centurion, and it has two 3-500s in it, too. And, I like those tubes. I have an affection for those 3-500s, but my main amp that's on my main operating desk is an old Alpha 78, and it has low Q tuning circuits. It's got a tune and load control, but it also has what they call band pass, which is really just a low Q different position on the band switch, and you can put it on that, and if you have to change bands with the band switch, but then you don't have to tune it except on 10 meters you have to tune it, and on 160 you have to tune it, but on 80, 40, 20 and 15 you don't have to tune it, and I like that. That's an old design, and it has three what are they called, 8874s in it, which are pretty much hard to get now, but I have a complete spare set for them, Gary. Over.
Oh, Roger. Sounds good. And it is time for a second cup of coffee here, which feels good on a cool, rainy day today, that's for sure. And I will say 73, thanks for picking me up, and have a lot of fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alf.
Okay, Gary, real good, and nice to work you with the 05 playing nicely today. So that's cool. Okay, I did hear another station in there real late that I think was a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Anybody else, anybody out there with a Kilo Bravo 1 call now?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, hey, Ray, you don't have a Kilo Bravo 1 in your call, but I'll talk to you. Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, how you doing?
How you doing? And pardon my throat, I just got up. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ray. KC1MR. And I just got back from a month-long trip, so this is it's my first time back at net control, and I'm just kind of stumbling through it, Ray. But hey, it's good to hear your voice. And how are you doing? What kind of day you got up there? Over.
It's overcast. A little bit, but you sound good. And how was your trip? Go ahead.
Yeah, it was good. We went to Hamcation in Orlando, Florida, and I'm going to tell you how great the showers are at Hamcation. You know, it's at the state fairgrounds, Ray, so you can imagine what that's like. Have you ever been down there?
No, you never have. It sounds like a ball.
Yeah, well, let me tell you about the showers. The last time we went was maybe 3 years or so ago, and we stayed out in the field. And the shower house had a shower, and I went in and looked at the shower head, and it had a Pepsi bottle with some holes poked in it with like an ice pick, and it was zip tied onto the pipe coming out the wall. What do you think of that for shower accommodations, Ray? Over.
That sounds like a ball. And anyway, so you come home and you relax, okay?
Oh, yep. Came home last night. We went to dinner over at my sister's house, which is about 125 miles away. So we drove over there and saw some people there. My son came down, and his daughter, our 13-year-old granddaughter, was there, and a bunch of people. It was good. So it's nice to go out and see things, but it's nice to come home, Ray. Over.
Oh, I understand that. And, the bean's a little noisy, but you're fine your way over the 9-mile golf course. All right, buddy. Well, you take care and enjoy the day.
Okay, Ray. Real good. Thanks for being there. And get your wife to take you out to lunch today, and make her pay for it. Okay, Ray?
I'll tell her you said so.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for checking in, and we'll be clear with you. Have a great day, Ray. KC1MR, clear with you, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Anybody else out there for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilo Alpha Bravo,
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Oh, man, bunch of weak signals. The only one full call I got is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and that looks like Dave on Staten Island. Let's see if I can work him. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilowatt Papa Golf, over.
Good morning, Paul. How are you? ECARS number 20452 for the list. Running an ICOM 706
Stop listening.
with the SM20 mic and an inverted VG5RV Junior.
Okay, David, I got you. You're not real strong, but I got your number 20452, Staten Island, up there, 142 miles away. And let's see if I've worked you before. I've worked you a bunch of times this year and last year. So thanks for being there today, David. And I'm going to see if I can keep working other people because there's some other weak signals in there. So thanks for checking in, David. I got you in the logbook. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, I heard a couple of other weak signals in there, but I could relay if you need it.
Okay, real good. Yep, good copy, but light. That time, got every syllable. Okay, David, thanks for being there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody else? Call now. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got Rudy. Man, you're coming in, Rudy. I hear you. KB3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, where are you? Over.
Right now I'm in Baltimore, getting gassed up and everything's okay. Raining in Baltimore, 48 degrees and everything's okay. It's early in the morning, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, real good. Yeah, get fueled up, and we were out. I've been out driving all month, I feel like, so we put some mileage and didn't do any radio. I gotta get another mobile radio and have fun with that a little bit, like you do, Rudy. Hey, thanks for checking in, and keep it on the road. Enjoy your day, buddy. KB3, KSB, K3PG. Good morning, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Sound real good. I am keeping it on the road. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, let's see. Man, it's 9:59. Let's see if I don't know. I haven't looked at the schedule, but I'm going to assume Vic's got it. Vic, are you there? WA4THR, K3, Papa Golf. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Paul. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Vic, and kind of good to be back as net control here after our hamcation trip, which turned out to be like a whole month. But it's good to come back home, Vic.
You must not have pets, or you got some very dedicated friends or relatives. A month. I can't imagine being away from the farm for a month. That would be a treat. I've dreamt about it, taking long trips around the country, but it sounds like you had a good trip, Paul. Anything else?
No, not really. And went to Hamcation, had a great time, didn't buy anything. Trish bought some solar panels for her trailer, and but I was glad to be back. It's fun. It's kind of like it's the same kind of fun as remember playing in a refrigerator box when you were a kid, Vic?
Well, I remember. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I remember making one into a spaceship. Over.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what it is. You got it, then. Living in it for a month. We call Trish's little trailer Nick.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I think I would appreciate a little more room every now and then. I never dreamt of pulling a trailer. It was always more going motel to motel. All right, Paul, we'll pick it up anytime. Good to hear you.
Okay, I'm going to sit back and listen. Okay, everybody, thanks for checking in to ECARS today, and we're turning the net over to the best net controller on ECARS, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
You're awful generous there, Paul. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody that has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. nothing hurt. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. Our is a directed net. That means the net control is directing things, so all communications should be with that station unless they ask you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off this morning looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Charlotte 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
KB3 KSPE. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I picked up Kilo 3 something Quebec Charlie Mobile, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet something, Killer Sideband Mobile. Were there others? Here, distant conversation, I think it's West Coast. So we'll get the ones I think I've got. Is that K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie at Mobile? Alan, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Vic. Charlotte 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan down in Leola, out running some errands in the rain. Got to go to the post office and the bank, and I guess I could wait and hope the rain quits, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that for a couple days. Over.
Yeah, I didn't know yesterday was so gorgeous at this time of day. I just got into my mind that the week would be like that. I did run some errands and spend the day in a clinic all afternoon. But today it's been raining since I got up and overcast, so I'm glad I don't need to go anywhere. Well, hopefully you won't cause any problems driving around, and hopefully you didn't just wash the car, Alan. Over.
No, actually I'm driving my pickup truck. So the cab stays nice and warm and cozy in here, so I like to be out in this thing. Over.
Well, there you go. That's a good thing to do. All right. Anything else today? Over.
No. Have a nice net. Enjoy the week. K3HQC.
All right, 7-3, Alan. K3HQC Mobile down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan. Next to that, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet something. Who was that? WA4THR. Somebody talking, and I'm not sure if that's West Coast or if that's the station that is Kilo Bravo 3 something. Does anybody relay that? I think I just didn't get it. So we'll assume I was hearing things, and hopefully the conditions will improve if there was somebody. Anyway, I know we got Rudy down there. KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning. Over.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding real good this morning. 48 degrees, cloudy and rain on the south at 4 o'clock. It's sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Sideband Mobile. Over.
Yeah, when I looked at the weather, it suggested we'd be done by noon, but it still looks wet out there, and the windows are still wet, so I think they're a little off on that. But that's okay. I'll just stay inside today. Got my running around yesterday. Rudy, anything we can do for you? Over.
I'm doing my run around today, and early in the morning I'm leaving out for Arizona. Good morning to you. Good morning to the band, and good morning, ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. 3 Killer Sideband Mobile listening. Over.
All right, Rudy. Well, listen, give a shout as you head out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll still be able to copy on this shift. maybe you can get a bunch of guys as you head out there. That's going to be quite the trip. I've been to Arizona a number of times, never driven it, but that would be a cool thing to do. 7-3, KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore today, not tomorrow. We'll clear with Rudy, and now we'll do a general call-up looking for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Charlie, Julia, Charlie Bravo. All right, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Golf Lima Tango, Charlie Oscar India, Romeo Fox Kilo, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Did I miss anybody?
November
Whiskey
1.
Alpha 3, Bravo,
Golf,
Mike.
November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I get my mind straightened out here. I picked up Fox Golf November, Bravo Mike, and Zulu Golf November. Is there still somebody there?
Delta Mike Golf Mobile.
I still hear that distant conversation, I think, in there. I hear the modulation and think they're checking in, but I think not. All right, Ray, no question that you're not distant conversation. How are you? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm doing really well. At times you're 20 over 9, and yeah, it's overcast here. Not a fun day. So how you doing, Vic?
Oh, doing pretty good. I visited the doctor for my annual, has he gotten sick again? And so far, no. Everything is good, and I have a new doctor, and it's a shame because I really like the old one. And the new one is 65 years old, so I wonder how long I'll have this one. Anyway, all is good, Ray. Anything else?
Not really. And you sound good. And have a good day, okay?
All right, yeah. It seems like doctors and all that stuff, it's like a revolving door. We had the same everything, you know, eye doctor, dentist, family doctor for 25 years. Now they change every year. So anyway, see you later, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Next and up, N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. N3 GLT here. Yeah, it is such a yucky day, and the band is just not behaving this morning. But I was able to pick up most of the signals, except a few of the mobiles, and they're kind of down in my noise. But the 15-foot square loop-on ground receive antenna does a really good job. Low noise and usually a bit because of band conditions. Good morning to you. Running my usual 700 watts, the AL80B, the Flex 60. Speaking of dummy loads, I always have to laugh when some people say that they've actually had some contacts using a dummy load. Those must be good band conditions. Good morning again. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, yeah. I have been able to copy people easily on the dummy load. I'm always surprised at that. Wait, a signal is coming in. I've never talked to anybody on it, but I suspect you probably could in the right conditions. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them and see what's going on in West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Oh, it's an absolutely beautiful day here in West Virginia. We got, we're supposed to hit 70 today. You know, it's in probably the 50s now. But anyway, yeah, it was so nice yesterday, and I didn't have any outside work to do. So the wife and I got on the side-by-side and just went for a ride just to enjoy the day. And so it may end up doing that again today. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what, on their mobiles, they're at Rudy. They should give frequent flyer miles like they do in the airline industry to people who travel on the road or on cars. He'd have a bunch saved up. I just can't do long car rides anymore. I can't imagine driving to Arizona. No. That time has passed me by, Vic. Back to you, KCHQI.
Yeah, a lot of I don't mind driving, but a lot of it is how comfortable are the seats and how nice is the car, in terms of being able to do that. I can remember back in the day taking 6-8 hour drives and not even being able to walk when I get out. My back was out, my legs hurt, my everything was just painful. But that was back when the seats were just slabs of springs and horsehair or foam or something. Now they've got all sorts of adjustments, the 6-way power seats and the lumbar support and it's so much better. It doesn't bother me to go big distances as a rule. But anyway, I guess the difference now is also the cars almost can drive themselves. Ted, you're sounding good. S9 signal today. Anything else?
No, you're there too. When I was younger, I could ride a motorcycle all day, during the dark, or after sometimes. But today, if I tried to do that, I'd just fall over. I couldn't do it. They had to give up the motorcycle. It's 72. I can't be assured I would remember to stick my leg down when I had to stop. So with the 4 wheels on the side by side for entertainment. Vic, you have yourself a good one. KCHQI.
All right, very good. That reminds me, my granddaughter just turned 6 a month or 2 ago, and I got the videos from my son. She is riding her bicycle without training wheels, great big grin, nearly hitting everything in her path, navigating around in big parking lots. So what a treat. See you later, Ted. KCHCOI, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with them. Get down into North Carolina where I heard Ken. WB2RFK, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in sunny Archdale, North Carolina, where Vic, believe it or not, it's supposed to get up to 71 degrees today.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we got up into the 60s yesterday, and it was nice and sunny in the morning. It began to go away in the afternoon and get overcast, and then it's raining and 48 pretty much steady all morning here. But that's okay, we're sneaking up on spring, Ken, and kind of give the lawn a good head start with some watering, I guess. Over?
Oh, yeah. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, and probably later on today. I think the 71 is supposed to be somewhere around 4 o'clock. And then after that, dropping down into the 50s. I just can't figure out this weather, Vic.
Yeah, it gets real schizophrenic this time of year. They've even got snow mentioned in the forecast over the weekend, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near cold enough. All right, Ken, good to hear you as always. We'll look for you again tomorrow, I hope. Over.
Okay, Vic, I'll be here. You have a good day, my friend. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Have a good day, my friend.
I'll do it. 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK is in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll see what's happening in Reno. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. Yes, the man's a little goofy today, but anyhow, it's going to be another nice day. I got 60 degrees right now, so might get something done outside. Not sure what, but we'll see what happens. We're going to get another cup of coffee, and we're going to sit here and see who all checks in with you. So you have a great day, and thanks for being there, and we'll see you tomorrow. W3JCB.
Hey, you made me look. Wonder why you weren't getting rain, and all of this stuff we've got is coming out of the southwest and coming right over the top of us and missing you altogether. So you're getting the benefit of some weather that I guess you probably deserve it, since you guys get a lot of evil weather in the wintertime sometimes. But that's why we're in the rain and you're not, I suppose. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Dodger, 7-3.
7-3. That's W3JCB up in northwest Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him, turn northeast, and see if the rain is headed to Leroy. N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a cloudy day up here, Vic, and 43 degrees. And you're a 5'9 plus, Vic, over.
All right, good 5-8 from you this morning, Leroy. No problem at all, and sounds like similar weather. It looked like that all of that band of rain was going to head up through central New York and maybe get to you too. I don't know. Anything else today, Leroy?
Nothing more, Vic. I just have a dentist appointment and another hour, 11 o'clock dentist appointment, over.
Well, hopefully that goes okay. That's never something I look forward to, but it's kind of necessary or it gets worse, doesn't it? Hey, good luck with that, Leroy.
Okay, Vic. Thank you very much. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGM will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut, clear with him. Next up, ending in Bravo, Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. This is Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Western Pennsylvania, near Mars, PA. 30307 on the roster. 57 degrees, going up to 75 today. A beautiful day out there. We were up to 72 yesterday. Back to you.
Well, good to hear you, Bernie. You're sounding good. Getting to be a regular during the day here. I hadn't talked to you in a long time, and here you are showing up. Well, actually, I hadn't talked to you since February. It seems like it's just I just caught you here a week or so ago, and actually it was about 2 weeks ago. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Bernie. What can we do for you?
Nothing at all. You did work me out about a week or so ago, so I don't know what happened. Maybe you forgot to log it or something. But no, I've been trying to make an effort to get down here more often. Today's one of my babysitting days for my 2 grandkids, but my son wasn't feeling good this morning, so he said he's going to work from home, and I got the day off. And it is a beautiful one to be off. So I'm going to do some things outside that I need to get done, and just enjoy the sunny weather. Over.
Well, enjoy it. Yeah, that's what we were hearing from Charlie up in Reno. And looking at the radar, I can see why all of this junk that's on top of us just bypassed you guys altogether. So enjoy the day, Bernie. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, my friends. Have a great day. Have a good night. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, 7-3, Bernie. That's WA3BM. Another net control there. We'll clear with Bernie. Last up on this list, N2ZGN. Speaking of net controls, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And to ZGN, and we're on a new antenna today. It's a inverted V off-center fed dipole. I put it up yesterday in 62-degree weather up here, nice and sunny. And it's sunny right now with some high alto cirrus clouds streaming through in preparation for rain this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow. And 54 degrees right now, so I'll be getting back out there and do some cleanup work, and I got to reprogram the mobile VHF, UHF rig, add a couple different things in. So other than that, how are you copying this new antenna, over?
5.9 plus, it's doing great. I actually kind of became very enamored with off-center fed dipoles back 35 years ago or so after an article in QST, and that's what I mostly use here. I have a pair of them. They're 160 meters, so they have some pretty nice peaks and nulls. That's why I have 2, so that the nulls and the peaks can be switched between. What is yours set for? Is that an 80-meter off-center fed? Over?
That's affirmative. It's 80 meter. One of them is broadside northeast, southwest. The other is broadside northwest, southeast. I should say the other one is northeast, southwest. So it works pretty good, and it's. This is the new one. I'm going to go over to the other one here. Okay, this is the other one that I usually use, and they both tune up exactly the same, which is good. They covered a 40-meter band flat and 80 flat and even do 6 meters. The sideband portion real nice. Over.
That's fantastic. They are about the same. Actually, the second one might be slightly better, but half an S unit maybe or something, probably QSB. But they're doing great. And, you know, if you just have one antenna, you get to thinking in your mind that it's omnidirectional because you can't really do anything about it. But it really handy if you have multiple antennas. You can see how much directivity there is and take advantage of some improvements there. So that's really good, and it's especially nice if you don't have to tune between them. Anyway, good deal, Jerry. Anything else?
Not really. The information on this antenna said works best as a inverted V, with the center being 28 to 35 feet up and the ends being between 8 and 12 feet. And that's basically what it is right now. So I'm pleased with it. And to ZGN, have a great day.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Antennas tend to radiate where the antenna currents are highest, and that is in the middle of dipoles. The ends, of course, it's high voltage, no current at all. So the higher you can get that part, the better it is, and that's true for verticals too. You know, the mobile antennas tend to radiate from the base, or if they're center fed, sort of center fed with a loading coil half part of the way up, they're radiating from that point. So that's the part you want to keep clear, not the stinger or the whip. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Good luck. Anything else?
Nothing else. 7-3, have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right, 7-3. Into ZGN, Peru, New York, 10 over 9 down here. Big signal. While I'm pointed that way, we'll just do another call up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Number 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
WA3, AEP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee, Kilo Yankee.
All right, got a bunch of them there. Let's see. I got Mike Sierra, QRP, November 1, India Delta, Delta Oscar November, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Alpha Echo Papa, Yankee Kilo Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee, Kilo Yankee.
Yep, I've got you. You're right on the list. All right, let me get to the top, and I heard Mike in there. Into Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra from a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature in the 40s, and I'm running 10-watt QRP with the Analygraph KX2. I like to cycle through the radios here. For the antenna for the low band, I have an inverted L, which is resonant above 160 meters against 32 radio, and an 80-meter inverted V about 35-45 feet high at the center. But for transmitting this inverted L, it always does on superior jaw. The dipole, the inverted V, it is lower noise, but I think that is because it doesn't capture the signal as well as the inverted L, and it's mostly horizontally polarized. That's the story here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, very good. Well, it's certainly working. Good copy on you today with just 10 watts. You're like S8 here, Mike. Yeah, I guess the inverted Ls, they've got a vertical and a horizontal component, and most man-made noise tends to be vertically polarized. I've always thought that's probably because ignition wires come off spark plugs tend to be vertical. I don't know, but that's what they always say. So that might be a reason why the dipole is lower noise there or something. Anyway, Mike, it's working in any event. Good to hear you today. Anything else?
Yeah, just one more thing. For the higher band, I have a 20-meter delta loop, which is vertical loop, and it's fed at the corner with like twin leads, and that goes well with the tuner on 20, 15, 12, and 10. It doesn't do 18. And I find for loops, vertical loops work, but horizontal loops, since they're so low to the ground, act as the cloud warmer. So that's the here from the rainy Jersey shore. 73 Vic, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, good copy, Mike, and good to hear you. That's into Mike Sierra, Leonardo, New Jersey, running 10 watts. We'll clear with him. Next one up, November 1, India Delta in Connecticut. John, good morning.
Good morning, and Mike, you're sounding good here, too. This is N1ID, 10072, hello, Vic. So that got that congestion in the voice, but it's rainy outside. Other than that, everything's doing well. And you?
Oh, all is well here. Yep, we often talk about he sounds pony. You know, he sounds a little hoarse. That's but other than that, easy copy, John. And hope everything else is going okay. Anything we can do for you?
No, I think that's it. I just won't talk as loud. Might be a little better. No, that's it. Want to say quick hello, and we'll catch you little by little. This is going away. N1ID.
Yeah, that I had the RSV a while back. It took a month. It didn't really affect the voice. I was just always coughing for a month. That just amazed me. But anyway, that all of these things will pass. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. Next step will be the pollen, and we'll all get sick from that. We'll clear with John next. We'll get W3DON in Lancaster. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope everything's going well. You were a lot louder when you were talking to Leroy and Jerry, and you are right now. I don't know what happened. Band conditions changed or something, but yeah, my goodness gracious, what a big difference. Anyway, just want to say good morning to you. Rainy day down here in Lancaster County, down here in Amish country, so seems like a good day to play radio. So anyway, ECARS number 30222. I know you got a big list there, so we ain't going to hold it. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is W3DON.
All right, Don. Yeah, that's self-inflicted. I point the radiation typically toward the guy I'm talking to, and this one works much better for people to the south. The other one is much better for people to the northwest, and then the other distances, it kind of depends on where they are. But it's probably back up a little bit better now, isn't it, Don? Over?
Roger. Yeah, it's a lot better. I don't know which one you were on when you were talking to Jerry and Leroy there, but you sound more like you did then. So anyway, good to hear you, and have a great day.
Yeah, I have to watch that. But there are certain directions that it's a dramatic difference, where I'm right on the peak of one and right on the null of the other, and it can be several S units difference. Others not so much, but glad we got you, Don. Good to hear you. W3DON in Lancaster, PA. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get Tom up in Massachusetts. K1T with Honey. Good morning, WA4THR.
By the way,
good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. ECARS 1556. And depending upon which antenna you're on, I either think I should have the amplifier on, like I do now, or I don't need it because you're so strong you'll hear me anyway. But the antenna here is off-center fed dipole, but it's a D. It starts low at 8 feet coming out of the tool shed, about 20 feet behind the house. Then it goes up into the trees where you can't see it. And one side goes up to about 30, 35 feet, and the other side gets to a grand height of maybe 10, 15 feet, because the trees over there aren't nearly as forgiving. And if I had them both go vertical at the same time, they'd be right next to each other. We call that an open wire feed line. But that's what I can do and keep it all hidden. And the hidden part is the important part. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Yeah, I like wire antennas from that point of view. They're not expensive to put up, and they're basically invisible. It doesn't cause a lot of consternation. Well, I'm curious. This is a direction that for Ray, the other antenna is better, but on receiving, and it's not always the same receiving and transmitting. You're an S unit stronger on this antenna, which is the east-west antenna, and real quick, this is the northeast-southwest antenna, and you're about an S unit down on this. So back to the east-west, is this what sounds better to you, Tom?
No, the second one was actually a bit stronger on the S meter. But like you said, isn't it? It's so curious when the transmit path and the receive path don't work out the same way. But, WY3T, if you remember him, his idea was that we were getting clouds of ionosphere, but they were at a tilt. And it meant that coming from one direction and hitting that cloud that's tilted was different than coming from the other direction. That was a really good thought. That stuck with me, Vic. Over.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Normally, this is the one for Massachusetts. I'm back to the northeast-southwest antenna. But today, you were coming in better. And sometimes you can hear it switch as the ionosphere is not a mirror, a parallel to the Earth's surface. It's clouds of different density, and it's not parallel, particularly as you get close to the magnetic poles. It dives right into the ground. And you're right, it makes a big difference. It's not reciprocal transmit and receive all the time. It's not even, it's just interesting stuff. But play around with it. Some directions I can pretty much count on it, others I'm not always sure. Ray always chides me if I'm on the other antenna, because he definitely hears this one better. Anything else, Tom? Over?
No, nothing else other than I don't go out and adjust it to be flat on SWR because then I'd be more visible. I tend to make close adjustments. Right now, this antenna works. That's the important thing. It could be a bit shorter. That'll be nice. I plan on adding a 160-meter end load to the long side, and I've already got an end load on the short side. SWR is real good on 160, but it doesn't work. It's a good 10, 15, 20 dB down. It needs a load on the other side as well. So when I get a chance, I'll put a stealth loading coil on the other side, hide that behind the trees, and then see if I can get on 160 talk to my friends. But the shooting here tends to happen when neighbors aren't around. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, these antennas are so, particularly 160-meter antenna, there's so much of it, and it's such a pain. I should shorten this one. I noticed that it really is favoring further away the lower end of the band here more than the upper end of the band. And it was down in the ice storm, and I could have shortened it, but I didn't. I was just in a hurry to get it back up, put it back up just like it was. See you later, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him, and we'll get into Butler, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Andy. WA3AEP, WA4THR.
Good morning, THR. I hope you're copying me here. Actually, I'm in Shenley, Pennsylvania, which is my camp over on the other side of Freeport, Pennsylvania, along the river. And yesterday I put up an end-fed dipole, too. And I'm going to make this my summertime ham radio shack over here. So I hope you're copying me. Am I coming through okay?
Yeah, you're doing great. I moved it over a little bit. See, it picked it up for me here, Andy. Shenley, is that like SHENLEY? And I guess you're portable there? Over?
Kind of, sort of. I brought my 7300 over here. I usually talk on a 710. I left it at home and set up the 7300 over here, and this is what I'm going to use through the summer and leave it here. A little later, I'm going to be putting up a 2-meter antenna, too. So the dipole seems to be working. I guess I'm getting that okay. And I just wanted to check in this morning. I'm 30904. And I usually check in, and I'm happy that I can do it from over here, too. So I'm going to let you get back to the rest of the net there, and just wanted to do a radio check, basically. So 7 threes to you. You all have a great day. It's supposed to be in the 70s here, so I got some yard work to do around my camp here, raking up leaves and such mess. So you all have a very good day, and thanks for coming back to me.
Yeah, okay, Andy. Well, it's working well. It's the QSB around the S7, getting up close to S8 at times, a little below S7 at times, but sounds great. I think it's going to work terrific, and we'll look forward to talking to you there from the camp in Shenley, PA. That's WA3AEP. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Kilo Yankee. New one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Hi, good morning, Mike. The name is Doug. That's Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. We're in Pennsylvania, just about 30 miles north of Philadelphia. Love the conversation on the dipole. That's kind of how I came upon this conversation earlier when I heard you talking about it. I have a relatively new or very new Yaesu FTDX10. We've got a Palomar 71-foot end fed up in the attic, about maybe 25 feet, 28 feet. Because the attic really has very little wood flooring on it, I had to kind of configure the wire so that we did a north-south span, but we did kind of a V on its side, a flat horizontal plane. I didn't hear any talk about counterpoises. That's something I've been playing with a little bit. It did come with a counterpoise. I chose to put that on there, even though the coax feed line the braid actually acts as the other leg of the dipole. But from what I read, the counterpoise is something you really should use, especially for end fed. So right now I've been kind of playing with the length of that to tune it, so to speak, particularly for the bands from 10 meters through 20 meters. And I've got that about 25 to 30 feet right now in length, and mostly perpendicular to the way the wires are running on the dipole, or on the EdFed dipole. So the only thing with it is, so far I can tune it from the radio with the internal antenna tuner on the upper bands on the 10 through 20. But as soon as I get to 40 or 80, it cuts off on me. I guess the SWR is too high, and I can't tune it. I probably need an external tuner for that. All right, so I'll hand it back over to you, Mike.
Yeah, okay, and I think you said Mike. My name is Vic, by the way, Victor India Charlie. And fine business. Well, it's working pretty good. I know right where North Wales is. I used to live in Newtown in Bucks County, and my son lives down in Warrington. One of my sons lives down there, and that's where the grandkids are. So we get down there periodically. And fine business. We have a couple of guys that, or more than a couple probably, that check in with attic antennas. And my first antenna was an attic antenna. So they do work as long as I have a metal roof, I guess. Yeah, my experience with in-fed half-waves, tuned in-feds that are cut for a specific, like 40 meters, that'll then work on 40, 20, 15, and 10. That's what I use portable, and I even have one here as a backup antenna. The need for the counterpoise kind of depends on the location and the length of your feed line. It doesn't in my case change the SWR, but it changes whether I'm getting any RF into the radio. And it's never very bad. All I've ever had is it gets in and resets the controller to think I've pushed the menu button or something like that. So I keep a hunk of wire by experimentation. 10 feet was all I needed, and with a clip on it, and I'll just clip it onto the shell of the PL259 if I have an issue, and it goes away. Here at the house, I had it hooked up with counterpoise in the ground. It made no difference at all, so I just left it off. So it's been fine. But it's all working, and it's a good deal, Doug. Anything else today, over?
The only other thing is, with this particular antenna, they use a ferrite core. If you have a 50-foot feed line like I do, you're using the ferrite core down about 42 from the antenna feed UNUN. And that's just to eliminate any of the common current. And that's also a way you can adjust the SDR by moving that a little bit. I haven't really moved that, but right now it seems to be doing fairly well. There was a contest over this past weekend on 10 meters, and that was just buzzing for Saturday and Sunday, and it was DX heaven. And I wasn't having any trouble reaching deep into Eastern Europe, even some Russian territory, and down into Argentina. So it must be working.
Oh yeah, doing good, and that's fantastic. Glad that 10 meters right now is a treat, isn't it? All right, Doug, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you in here on a regular basis. Thanks for checking in. That's KC3YKY in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Out there with Doug. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to get some more check-ins. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Juliet.
Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Okay. That KD4ID, KD4IZ, I think it is. Yeah, I think I got that written down wrong. Got you, QRP, no problem. Got November Echo Juliet, Echo Nancy Hotel, Echo Lima Lima. One that sounded like it had 0 Lima in it. Who were the others that I missed?
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Yankee Juliet.
I just have to remember where the keys are. Yankee into Alpha Sierra United and Yankee Juliet. Have I got everybody?
Juliet. Sierra United.
I think it was one ending in Sierra Lima, and who's the other one?
November 4, Yankee Kilo United.
Yankee Kilo United. All right, November 4. All right, let's run with this. And KD4IZ, QRP, good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning. Hope the signal's holding up here. On the 705, was just working here at the desk and said, you know what? I did rearrange the desktop here, and I'm not sure the 705 was plugged in right. Apparently it was. It seems to be working, over.
Yeah, you're one of those that I need to make sure I'm pointed south. KD4IZ, QRP, good copy now that I've rearranged the RF output here. And seems to be working fine, Jack, over.
Okay, real good. Well, you're 20 over down here. That's as good as I ever hear you, really, on the 705. That's good news. Well, thanks for the quick check-in this morning. Glad to hear everything is up and running, and glad to hear this is up and running the way it should. KD4IZ.
All right, you're hovering right around S7 all the time, so that's not bad. Easy copy. KD4IZ, QRP in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next up, I believe I heard Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. I believe you're right. Last time I checked, I'm Terry the Toolman in Kitchener, Ontario. 61 degrees. Yes, 61. Hey, I could detect Jack up here, just lifting the meter, but couldn't make him out. I knew he was there talking to you, but what did they say? Your lips moving, but nothing coming out? I don't know, something like that, over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we've been, I think we're getting some propagation out into Arizona and California today, because I hear occasional, like you say, I can tell there's modulation other than white noise in there, but can't really make anything out. And that's sometimes all you can do. The lips are moving, but I can't read your talk. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, I was just thinking, I used to mess with Big Dish Satellite TV. In the early days, we had no money, you get some junk coming over from Europe. Anyways, we'd get dishes and we'd set them up and we would sit there and look at what they would call a polar bear in a snowstorm image. We should see pictures. Now, is it our mind that was creating these pictures? Maybe it's just like when you're listening to the radio. You can hear the static and you can hear somebody out there, but my wife just shakes her head. She says, I don't know how you can tell there's something out there. I don't hear nothing but noise. Well, I said I hear the noise too, but in that noise I hear something else. No, dear. That's just what we do. 7-3, Vic. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, Yeah, okay, Terry. Well, a lot of it is, the whole brain works on pattern recognition, which is kind of an interesting thing. And if there's a pattern in there, you know kind of the sequence of a radio contact, the call signs, the signal reports, and stuff like that. So it's kind of like when you're working a DX station, you can pick up enough to tell what's going on, even though in normal times, if they were just reading a book, you wouldn't be able to understand them. But you get enough to know what it is. So I think there's some of that. Some people can pick that out of white noise and get enough of a concept of what they're saying. I'm not sure about the TV pictures, though, because I don't know what the pattern would be there. But I've had the same experience. Like, is there something there? I'm not sure. Anyway, that was back when we watched broadcast TV. We haven't done that in a long time. We get nothing here in Bear Gap. I've tried it with antennas. We're so far from any broadcast station, we can't pick anything up. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. 7-3. All right, I'll clear with B3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next one up is back up into Arcade, New York. Mike, good morning. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you. This is Dick Alley, K2ENH. Roads are on 65. The sun is out shining. So it's a break in the weather for sure. Here about 15 over 9, but the way a nice signal. And the one particular fellow there, QRP fellow, I heard he was in there, but I couldn't make out. I would have to give him like 3x4 or stuff like that. Just didn't quite make it over the noise. But that'd be the scoop. So that's it there, Dick. Just saying hello. WA4THR K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Very good. Yeah, when I first had Jack in there, I was pointed the wrong way, and it was like a marginal copy. But once I aimed at him, it got a lot better. But the band is down today. It's not as good as it's been. Well, we're trucking along. Good to hear you as always, Mike. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Echo Lima Lima. And let's see, who would I guess? I don't know which one. I've got a couple of those. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and the ECARS net, Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima. Yeah, good morning, Vic. I've heard you out before, but I haven't had a chance to talk to you. I'll keep this short only because the conditions are not that great for me. I'm contacting you around the 5x4 most of the time here, and sometimes down even a little bit lower. But I just wanted to say hi. Nothing too earth-shattering from up here in the Thousand Islands. So we'll say 73. Hope everybody has a great day. WA4THR, WA2ELL.
All right, outstanding, Todd. Nice to hear you. We haven't talked since back in December, so Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and Happy Valentine's Day, and Happy Leap Day, and Happy Groundhog Day. All those things that we missed, we'll catch up with you. Todd's up in Clayton, New York, and no problem. You're about a 5 and 6 here, Todd. 7-3. We'll talk to you later. Over.
7-3, Vic. Thank you.
All right, we'll clear a WA2ELL. Next up, had a 0 Lima in the call, I think. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. I will take that. Good morning, Clarence. How are you?
Hey, good morning. We're doing okay this morning. A little bit of rain down here in Dunreath, Indiana. Just a light shower. I think it's going north of us there. Heard some thunder boomers out there about a half hour ago, but I think it's kind of moving northeast, which suits me fine.
Yeah, I'm hearing the static crashes from QR Nancy somewhere, but it's propagating in. Looks like from western Ohio and central Indiana mostly. I'm guessing that's where it's coming in. Although there's some out in the ocean, could be that too. But nothing here, just the rain, a light drizzle all morning, Clarence. Anything else today? Over.
Oh, that'll do me. Got to get down to the post office before it closes. Closes at 11:30. So we'll get down there and see what that brings there. Thanks a lot for being with us. Have a great day to great net. KB9JSL.
All right, thank you, Clarence. 7-3. KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana. I'll clear with him. Next up, into Alpha Sierra Uniform in New Jersey. Good morning, Craig.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Craig N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 46 degrees, and it stopped raining for a little bit. It's supposed to be misting and whatever, but we're planning to stay in the house and play radio. And I heard you guys talking about wire antennas, and I'm using an off-center fed 80-meter dipole. The long leg is at 60 feet, and the lower leg comes down to about 30 feet and goes out on an angle instead of a 45 instead of straight out. And having a blast with it. And it this weekend on 10 meters and all the different activities, I ended up working about 20 different countries with my Kenwood 590 here barefoot with 100 watts. So it looks like it works out pretty good. Your signal's down a little bit today, but you're still 5 and 9. So that's about it, and I think I might even call back after 1 o'clock and harass Jeff a little bit. So back to you, and to ASU, back to you, Vic.
All right. Well, I would say the propagation is reciprocal between us then, because you're a 5 and 8, and I'm running about 500 watts. So that's about an S unit right there. So very good. Yeah, it's working well. I had an 80-meter dipole up and a trap vertical. Read an article about the off-center feds and their ability to be resonant on the different, even and odd multiple bands, and thought that's pretty cool. Converted that 80-meter to a off-center fed, and I've been using that ever since. Moved here and re-erected it on a temporary basis. That one is still up, and I decided once I looked at the easy neck antenna plots of radiation patterns, particularly 40 meters, I re-erected that 80 meter into a 160 meter, by the way, by taking the long leg and making it the short leg of the new antenna. But then I decided I needed another one, about 45 degrees rotated, and so I've had the two of those now for 30 years on one, and I guess 20 years on the other. Anyway, Craig, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. And everybody enjoy the day. N2ASU.
All right, the 590 sounding great. N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey. I'll clear with Craig. Next up, had Yankee Juliet in the call. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. And we have about 61 degrees here. Beautiful day so far. Supposed to get rain later on, I guess later on this afternoon into the evening, and probably continuing into tomorrow as well. But we'll take the nice weather for now. We're coming in here probably 5'9". Sometimes I've seen peaks up to 15 over on the S meter, and then sometimes you drop down quite a bit, but you come right back up. So, copying you here very well. By the way, the ECARS number here is 8487. 8487. Back to you, Vic, N8YJ.
All right, very good. Well, I didn't have that number. I do now. We haven't talked for almost 3 years, Don. It was June of 21 was the last time you checked in with me. So nice to hear you back in here. And back then, you were using, you had a whole bunch of different rigs, looks like. IC 7200 and a Drake L4B. I'm going to take that back. You had those two. Anyway, whatever you're using, it's working well. And you're about an S unit different from what you gave me here. Anything we can do for you, Don, over?
No, that's about it. You're still accurate on the rig and the amplifier, although the amplifier is resting right now. I'm just running barefoot, 100 watts into a ground-mounted vertical. So that's what we got going here. And, I haven't heard you on the net here recently. Of course, I don't get down here a whole lot this time of the day. I usually work Phil, WA2DDU, and Jeff, NJ2US, and Ron, W2DAR, and they're on from noon till the end of the shift there, 1:30. So don't get down here all that much at this time. So maybe that's the problem. He might be an earlier riser than I am. But anyway, Vic, nice talking to you again. Not a whole lot has changed here, so hopefully it's not another 3 years before I talk to you again. 73s for now, and this is N8YJ Buck.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, I have my biological clock. What time my body perceives it is has gradually drifted eastward. I'm somewhere in Greenland or maybe even Iceland by now. I get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. My wife has drifted west. Her clock about when she goes to bed and when she gets up is later and later. Mine's earlier and earlier. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. N8YJ, Canfield, Ohio. All clear with Don. Next one up, I heard Sierra Lima, but it might have been more to that. Who was that? WA4THR. Could have been Sierra Delta Lima? All right, well, I'm not hearing anybody either way, so I probably just picked up wrong stuff. How about Gene in Kentucky, N4YKU? Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Sound pretty good down here today. A little rough earlier, nothing very fast. So it's up anyway, wanted to jump in and say hey. And do have a quick question. I heard you talking to an M3 station. I had to take a phone call, but I was curious. You were talking about the ground loop antenna. I stuck around with it for the G, but I missed it a big call. I was going to try to catch up with him. It was an M3 golf station, I believe.
I think that might have been Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra. I think he was the one that was comparing the loops, vertical and horizontal. And the biggest thing I hear about people running full-size loops or, full-wave loops is how much quieter they are. So the signal-to-noise ratio is pretty good. But that might have been who it was. You can probably catch him with an email off of his QRZ address, Gene. Over.
Yeah. November 2.
Contact.
And then I think that November 3 station was referencing it, maybe. Like I said, I jumped in. I put a loop up. I'm working on that. Because I had something on the Z5RZ and the dipole with the noise down here. I've got something going on there. But anyway, it's better with this loop for sure. It's the second one I had up at my hand base. And this one's a full wave on 80 meters. But tunes up pretty good across most of the band. But anyway, that's where we are, Vic. I appreciate you picking me up. You sound really good down here.
Okay, I think that was Mike calling you there. Let's see if you can hear him. Contact, go ahead, WA4THR.
Vic, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. I had heard my name, but the station you are speaking to is extremely weak.
Okay, that's November 4 Yankee Kilowatt Uniform, N4YKU in Kentucky. So you guys probably just ought to connect with an email back and forth or something. I hear Gene saying I don't think he can hear you either. So that's that, Mike. Anyway, no problem. Anything else? Over.
Fine. Telling Gene I am good on QRZ. My call at ARRL.net. 73.
All right, 73, and no problem. And Mike and Gene, you two guys were saying the same thing. They're able to copy the other, but it's all good. All right, we'll clear with N4YKU and attempted contact with N2 Mike Sierra. And that's, we're coming up right at the top of the hour here. Perfect timing. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Time to switch net controls. We're going to move south a little bit and see if Dave is copying WA3GIN. Sir, how are you? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Everything's good here, I think. Let me see what's going on standing wave ratio-wise here. Hold on a second. Alrighty, that's better. Anyhow, Dan's been a little bit light, a little bit soft the last couple of days. It looks better today. How's it doing for you?
It's definitely quieter. Signals are all down a bit here, but no problem. We truck right along. Everybody's pretty easily copied, Dave, so have a good shift. Dave will be picking up the service now, folks. Give him a call. I'll pass it to you, Dave. WA3GIN, WA4THR, 73.
All right, very good. You take care. Have a good week. This is WA3GIN. WA3GIN, operator Dave here, and WA3GIN transmitters are located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's 52 degrees here and cloudy. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, then. Boy, the noise floor is really quiet today. Minus 135 here in the northern neck. We'll stand by for fixed stations. Please space them out.
WB20HN.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Bravo 3, Kilo Papa.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie India.
Charlie Oscar India.
W1AW.
Alrighty, OHN, KC1MR, JB3KSP. Are you mobile ready? Oh, a very light copy on Rudy today. I got a COI, Ted, and I got W1AW. Who else?
Charlie Echo India.
All right, CEI, got you. Who else? Well, that's all I can hear. Let's try Rudy. AB3, Killer Sideband. Are you there? He's just in the mud. Hear him. How about OHN?
Good morning. This is Don, WB20HN in Clifton Park, New York. Run the Drake TR3, and it's kind of dismal and light rain outside. And you're about a 5 and 7. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, Don, fine business. You're 5.9 plus 5 here today. Not a bad signal at all. Looks like the band is still mediocre, but you're coming in good. Good copy.
Okay, thank you. You certainly have a long list, so good luck, and thanks for running the net. WB20HN is clear.
All right. KC1MR, Mr. Beantown Ray, come in.
Yes, very good morning. And it's kind of a dreary day. Looks like we're going to have a few days of that. Anyway, you sound pretty good this morning. I can't wait for you to get your linear 7 trip back to you.
Well, supposedly the tube is on the way. We'll see.
Oh, good. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day.
All righty, we certainly will. Got about 3/4 of an inch of rain last night, so this place is soaking. 4 inches for the year so far.
Wow, it's not so hot. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. Hopefully you'll get that nice little package pretty soon. Cheers.
Yes, sir. Well, actually, 4 inches is pretty good. It's only the 3rd month, so that's actually pretty good for us. Let's see here. Next on the list, the voice of West Virginia, ACHCOI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning. Hey. Yeah, voice of West Virginia. Hey, I try to stay in the shadows there. Hey, you give me too much publicity. Anyway, it's beautiful here again. This is our second beautiful day in a row. We're supposed to hit 70 today. And I caught up all my outside work, so I'm just going out playing around on these beautiful days. But tomorrow the rain is supposed to move in, so and this is typical March weather. You could have a beautiful day one day and a blizzard the next day. So just never know what the weather's going to do up on these mountains. It just decides to, and once you get too comfortable, it decides to surprise you. Back to you, KJTY.
All righty, very good. Good enough. Good signal today. All right, let's see here. Let's go to W1AW, see what's happening up in Connecticut.
Good morning, Cadet. W2GIN, W1AW. Skip at the mic, Tuesday morning voice of W1AW. For those that have not been to the league and probably never will get here, there is a link on the league's website where you can take a virtual tour of W1AW, and you can also see the antennas. For those that can get up here, it's Monday through Friday, not the weekends, not the holidays, and not the evenings. Be delighted to have you come in, play with all the big toys. There is always somebody here to mentor you, help you get on the air, all that kind of fun stuff. So come to Mecca. Back to net. W1AW, my name is Skip, like band conditions.
All right, Skip, very good. What radio are you using today?
The Yaesu FTDX 5000. I don't like this rig. There's at least 187 knobs, buttons, dials, and switches. Okay, the old dog has got to learn some new tricks. Oh, boy. The manual's about the size of the New York telephone book.
All right. Very good. Well, I understand and appreciate your dilemma there. Here's a playback so you can hear what challenges are ahead.
Okay, the old dog has got to learn some new tricks. Oh, boy. The manual's about the size of the New York telephone book. Thank you very much.
Muffled or something's going on there.
Thank you very much. I'll check it out.
All righty. That takes care of that list, except for Ed, WB1CEI. Come on in.
Oh, W3GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the route. David, good to hear you. Boy, pouring rain today, 41 degrees, picked up about a half inch last night, it's going to rain all day, so good day to stay inside, just a hog pen outside around the yard. Thanks, David. Have a great day.
Okay, all right, very good, Ed. Take care. You got our rain. That storm moved through last night. I think we're going to get some more before this week is over. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, the place that time forgot. Operator Dave is listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Radio 4.
Killer Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile.
Okie dokie, I heard K4ZDH, KI4FON, and really I can hear you now. KB3, KSB Mobile, come on in.
Hello, Dave. I'm riding around in this liquid sunshine in Baltimore. You sound real good, man. While I can hear you either. You got 48 degrees in Baltimore and raining, right?
Okay, very fine. 48 and raining in Baltimore. Wow. Fine. Where are you headed today?
Well, I'm just riding around to get my chores squared away before I hit the road in the morning. I'm leaving out here about 4 o'clock in the morning here towards Nebraska. Right now, I'm getting my ducks in order to leave there, Roger.
I got it. All right, well, motor's safe. We'll catch you later.
I see somebody teeing up. I must have lost you.
No, we're good. I'm just listening to the band.
Pick me up, Dave.
Yeah, it's like minus 138 here. Very quiet band. Next on the list, K4ZDH. Good morning, Riley.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. It's grizzly here, as it is down there, I'm sure. Everything's fine. We're on the 7300. Went out to the Houston Ham Fest over the weekend. which was a very nice event. Got back very late Sunday night and just thought we'd get on today and tune around the bands a little bit. Hope you're doing well. No traffic, just sitting here listening. K4ZDH.
All right, good deal. That sounds good. 7300 sounds spectacular. That's not the hand mic you're using, is it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, my goodness. Sounds like an RE20. Properly adjusted. Don't touch it. Don't touch a thing.
Don't worry. I'll leave it alone. I do get good reports on the hand mic. Wrote down the settings, and I ain't changing them. K4ZDH. I'll see you later, Dave.
All right, take it easy. Yeah, no, it's probably one of the best 7300s we've heard. I think that your voice has something to do with it, too. All righty, next on the list, KI4FON, Mr. Don up there on Shooters Hill in Alexandria City. Come on in. Hey, give it another try, Don. Well, I'm not sure what happened to him. We'll look for him later. ECARS on 55 WA3GIN, standing by for stations.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, WB3IQJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Just got back to the house here. Decided to come up to the shack and see what was going on. So had to take my wife up to the hospital this morning for just a quick checkup. Nothing major, so that's all taken care of. And made a quick stop at the grocery store on the way back through. So we are home for the duration, I hope. We'll have to wait and see till something else comes up, I guess. So anyhow, nice signal this morning, Dave. Turn it back there to you. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, very good, Don. Glad to hear the reports, or health reports are good. What's the weather up there in Thompson Town?
Well, we've got 49 degrees and it's raining. Not hard, just a slow, steady, just a little bit above what I'd call a drizzle. So it started raining late last night. It's been raining all evening off and on and whatever. And I guess this is supposed to continue off and on like this for the next couple of days. Go ahead.
Yeah, spring. Very good. Oh, your signal is good, Don. Enjoy the day and have a good week.
Yep, you too, Dave. You have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Alrighty, good. This is ECARS, 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN, transmitting from King George, Virginia, gateway to the Northern Neck. Yeah, it's just a little county, about 27,000 folks here. WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Alrighty. Anybody out there ever operate a Hallicrafter SR2000? Any Hallicrafter boat anchor operators out there today? Okay, nothing heard there either. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening. KI4FON, is that you, Don?
Yeah, sometimes it was cutting off.
Ah, okay. Microphone issue.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but can't figure out the way that they came on. But anyway, sun is shining brightly. Let's see, 9 degrees. Purportedly sunny skies.
Yeah, we're looking. I wouldn't hold your breath for that sunshine, but you never know. It's possible. All right. Well, check out the pins on the microphone connector. Sometimes they get oxidized. You might find a way. I don't know how you get in there with a little alcohol and a Q-tip or something and trying to clean those things up. But it made good contact for that last transmission. And say hello to Newbie, and we will talk to you soon. KI4FON, WA3GIN.
73.
All right, 73 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WA3GIN from November 3 Tango Golf Yankee QRP.
ACH GBS.
Alrighty, I got a QRP station, N3TGY, and KCA GBF. The others? Let's get the QRP station in here. 3TGY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Juan over in Johnstown. I'm man-pack portable. I don't know how long I can hold it here, so I'm giving her all she's got. All 6 watts. Over.
All right. What brings you to this place in time?
I'm just testing out some of my portable gear and just running off my LiFePo 4 battery and using my J2 FT818 here through a tuner into a long wire here. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Well, it's working for you.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing as good as I think I should, but very good, though. Doing all right there. So thanks for letting me in, Dave. 73 N3TGY. Clear.
Okay, give us the name of the QRP again.
It's J2 FT818 ND. Over.
All right, I got it. Very good. You're just getting ready you go out in the field there because you got all those big boxes.
Oh yeah, but I have a couple of little boxes too that I like to take out and play with every now and again. It's just my camping gear. We take a rig camping and out in the field once in a while for fun. Go ahead.
Oh, that's super. All right, sir. Well, listen, always great to hear you on there. QRP does a good job from that QTH in Johnstown. You take care. All the best.
Thanks, Dave. That's 73 N3TGY QRT.
Okie dokie. Over to the west again. KCA. Great Balls of Fire. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. On FT2000 Yazoo. And putting out about maybe a little over 200 watts here. And everything looks good. The sun is shining, and I just got back from a good walk. As a 72-year-old man, pretty good. They do all that. And then got all my daily chores took care of. So with that, I'm just going to check in for the numbers and give her right back to you and let somebody else jump in here and say hello. They're probably lined up everywhere wanting to talk to you, so we're going to turn you loose. My name is Jerry, Jerry, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Side, Virginia. Over.
All right, very good. Very good. Princeton, West Virginia. Not to be confused with Princeton, New Jersey. Yes. But coming through good. Close to 15 over 9 this morning, Jerry. Have a good week.
73.
All righty. A couple of representatives from West Virginia today. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any stations. The band sure is quiet. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. This is ECARS, WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 20 minutes after the hour on the 5th of March. It's a Tuesday for all you retirees out there. ECARS Radio WA3GIN listening.
Recheck N3TGY.
Okay, recheck TGY. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, I wanted to check my ICOM 7000. I hooked that up here to my solar equipment, and I'm giving you 25 watts. Do you notice any difference through the same antenna and a different tuner? Go ahead.
The audio seems to be a little bit more full, S7 to S8. Don't remember if I gave you a signal report the last time. Go ahead.
I think you did say about S7 before. So, yeah, this is about all I can give out of this little battery. I have my solar panel hooked into it as well. And the mailman just came by, and I think I scared him a little bit there. Over.
Okay, very fine. Let me see. What are you using for an antenna this morning?
I'm using a 73-foot long wire off of a 1 to 6 UNA with 12-foot counterpoise. Just strung here through my yard here in Arizona. And it's up about 25 feet, about the best I can do, just throwing things up. I'm not using my main home antenna, but I'd like to test this wire out there. Over.
Well, that's interesting. So 73 feet long, 12-foot counterpoise, and 1 balun.
Yes, sir. That's exactly it, and it's powered through a 10 amp hour lithium iron phosphate with a charge controller on it, a battery management system, and a 25 watt solar panel is pushing it. But this radio is very finicky with the power. The Yaesu will go down all the way down to around 8 watt or 8 volts where it'll still operate, and this one here likes to be close to 13 watts. I'm sorry, I'm getting all confused here. Too many different things there, Dave. Over.
That's good. That's good. That's good for exercising the brain cells there. Well, I had an 857 Yaesu that didn't like it if the voltage got below 11.8 volts. So I guess they all have their proclivity. But it's sounding pretty good here. And I like the 73-foot. How did you arrive at the 12-foot counterpoise?
I just played with it until I got to where I thought it worked good. I have to keep it elevated, though. If I put it on the ground, it's not happy there. So I elevate the counterpoise as best I can using branches or whatever I have available. I don't walk all that good. I'm paralyzed in the one leg, so I have to hobble around here, but it just keeps me busy there. Over. Okay,
all right, that's I get that. So would you say the counterpoise is just like dropping down vertically, or is it sort of horizontal as well?
I always put it opposite of the direction of the main wire. So if the main wire is going south to north to south, it's going the opposite direction. So if it's going south, the main wire, the other one's going north. And that's usually how it seems to work best that way. But I don't know. That might just be me. Over.
Oh, that's fascinating. So almost in appearance, it would appear to look like an off-center fed dipole, but it actually is not. And then you bring the coax, I guess you bring the coax straight down and over to the QTH. Real good. Well, thanks for telling us about that installation.
Well, thank for letting me participate today. I just having a good time out here in the sunshine, me and the dog. So we're just enjoying ourselves and absorbing as much of this stuff as we can there, and having a good time doing it. So 7-3, Dave. I'll be clear for sure this time. I just wanted to check in with the other radios, see how it does here. We'll see you later. Thank you very much. This is the S3CGY, and I'll be clear this time.
All right, good deal. Well, it's a slow day, so it's perfectly fine to come in and get some more testing done. It's a very slow day today. And it's the time of year when the sun's out and the bugs aren't out yet and the leaves are still off the trees. Many radio operators hear that little voice calling to put up some wire antennas. I felt the tug yesterday. I said, I'm going to wait until the rains stop for sure. Take care, enjoy, be careful. ECARS Radio on 55, 26 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN, net control. And we're standing by for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, Dan, good morning.
And good morning to you from Greenwich, Connecticut. Rainy Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be your next net control at noon. I'm just warming up my equipment, making sure it's all working. Full output here, 1,500 watts. How's the signal? And you're sounding good up here, even though the band is quiet. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dan. 20 over 9 here, and that's on the bat wing. So no gain in your direction. That's all you coming through this morning. So, and it looks beautiful on the pen adapter. So I think you're all set. I haven't crossed paths with a FedEx store yet, but I should be by Thursday. I think I will be able to find one and drop that TS480 manual in the FedEx for you.
Okay, thank you. And please don't go out of your way. Whenever it's convenient for you, they have the pouches with the plastic in it. You can just slip that in there. So, okay, just wanted to see how it's going. I'm doing the next hour. It sounds like it's a quiet day unless people take a break for lunch. So I'm excited to get on and fill in for George. Okay. All right, Dave, take care. I will be standing by if you need me, and I'll see you at noon. 73 WA1YYQ number 1687.
All right, very good. Well, that'll be fun for the folks who are used to hearing George's gravelly voice come through there, and instead we have this FM quality signal coming through. Oh, good. I'm glad to have you get in here and run the service once in a while. It's fun. Here's how your signal is sounding on the old Apache Lab 7000 here in the northern neck.
For lunch, so I'm excited to get on and fill in for George. Okay. All right, Dave, take care. I will be standing by if you need me, and I'll see you at noon. 73 WA1YYQ number 1687.
Yeah, you don't really have anything to do on that station.
Dave, do you hear some noise, or are you picking up the fans in my amplifier when I stop talking?
I'm not hearing anything. It's just the band is so quiet. I'm listening at 2.7, so there might be some hiss coming in from the band.
Oh, okay. When you recorded that, was there compression on it?
No, this is vanilla. The Anon doesn't make recordings behind any of the EQ stuff.
Oh, that's interesting. It must be the band behind me then. Okay, very good. All right, I'll be standing by, and if I hear anything that you can't hear, I'll relay it in. Thanks a lot, Dave. WA1YYQ.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if there's something in there, it's like 0.01% of the station. If you want, we we can do a different kind of a test here. I'll turn it over to you and start recording, but pause for a few seconds before you key up. Then just key up it, don't modulate, and then drop it again. And we'll see if we can hear the difference between just the band noise and anything that might be coming out of your station.
Okay, I just keyed up, gave it a couple of seconds. So I'm going to pause here. Okay, and that should be enough for the recording. Thank you.
Okay, good enough. Yes, I can hear a little bit in there. You'll hear it, I think, now. But you would never hear it on a regular day. I mean, the noise floor here is minus 140 today. It's really down. Okay, here it comes.
Okay, I just keyed up, gave it a couple of seconds. So I'm going to pause here. Okay, and that should be enough for the recording. Thank you. Well, that's interesting, Dave. It's picking up something.
Yeah, it probably is the fan noise, but it's so attenuated. It's way, way down. I mean, way down. I never would have noticed or mentioned it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm working with another ham operator who's helping me out. This is the custom-made amp that I have. And I think I need to open up some of the sides for more airflow. And I think that's what I'm hearing is the air coming through the vents. And because when I take the cover off, I don't hear it so loud. So that's something I'm going to work on. I'm going to cut some circles in the metal side aluminum of it. But that was very helpful. I appreciate it, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. It's really, you've heard the signals that come in here sometimes. The modulation's 10 dB over the background noise, and background noise is S9 plus 10, and the band noise is S6. So you've got those extremes there. But let me take another look at band floor here for a second, and by one. Okay, now just key up and don't say anything.
Okay, I did. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I was trying to get a measurement. Do it again. Yeah, it's less than it's like 1 or 2 dB above the noise floor. It's almost inconceivable, except that the path is so good today.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually looking on my power meter, and it was putting out some type of wattage. The needle did not go to 0, so it's picking up something, and I think it's the fan in my amp.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's probably, we hear stations here that are running half a watt, sometimes even a quarter of a watt, and they'll be coming through. So it doesn't take much to be heard. That's what's so fascinating about the QRP stations, how well they do with so few watts. But I'm trying to think what it's one thing to try and reduce the fan noise. It may also be that you can back off on the gain, or if you're using any compression or processing there, you could back off on that. You certainly don't need it with your voice. And that may be just enough to knock that out of the hearing range. In fact, if you are running compression and you drop it 3 dB, that probably will take it out.
Well, I'm not running compression, Dave. I've got the mic gain. I reduced it from 50 to 40. I don't have any processor on, and I'm just using the equalizer in the 890 where I have it normally set for my voice. So, all right, I'll work with that. I'll work with it at 40 today and see what happens.
Okay, do the key up test again.
now I'm talking. It's got to be minuscule because the power output is like milliwatts.
Right.
Yeah, it's undetectable here right now. Undetectable at 40.
Okay.
Contact, please identify and call your station.
This is K1VLB. Dave, I just wanted to comment on I don't know who it was you were talking to, but he's 10 over 9 here, and on his signal and so forth, there's literally no noise or background noise that I could detect. But when you played back the recording, the noise level was considerable on the recording. It was not in the negligible range. Go ahead.
Yeah, that makes sense because I have band noise as well, and I can continue to tune that recording thing also because it may be a little bit hot. But I didn't see anything on the fan adapter that time, Dan. So I don't think there's anything there.
Okay, I'll leave it where it is. But thanks a lot. I appreciate that, and the station that came in with your comments, I appreciate that too. Okay, very good, Dave. All right, let me sit on the side. I'm going to have lunch, and I'll see you at noon. WA1YYQ.
Okay, still picking 20 here. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening. ECARS Radio.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dan. Tuesday again. Well, right now we have sun, but clouds moving in. Rain this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow. Over.
Good enough. And so what do you got planned then?
Well, what I got planned, I already did. Yesterday it was 62, 63 up here. And we did antenna work. You're listening to it right now. It's inverted V, off-center fed. And about 28 feet at center. And about 12 foot at the end. And let's see what else. And we also did this morning. We finished up some guy work and reprogrammed the mobile rig, VHF, UHF rig. So we're pretty well done.
Sounds like you had a pretty busy morning.
Yeah, it may be busy, but I'd rather do this work, especially programming a mobile rig, when it's dry and not wet. So, have a great day and take care down there. And to ZGM.
All right, good deal. Yeah. So, do you hand program it, or do you take your laptop out there and plug it in?
Well, let's put it this way. I program the computer indoors, and then I go out, plug in the cable into the back of the radio, and download it from the computer to the radio. That's the only way you can really do it fast and easy these days. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. We used to certify RACES volunteers, and part of the certification qualification was they had to be able to program their radio without a computer. It was a teeth-clenching experience for some.
Roger. Yeah, I'm a RACES officer up here in Clinton County, and we have computers available to us to do most of the rigs that are being used. It's almost impossible with the DMR radios.
any of the commercial stuff that's put in to use by hands, you've got to do it by computer. And D-Stars is so much easier than any of the other stuff, so outside of Pure FM. So it's just food for thought, over.
Yeah, and I think it was more of a sport than anything. You know, they say there's a phrase that the ARRL likes to use about when all things fail, it's ham radio. And some of us say when all things fail, there's analog radio.
Yeah, Roger, and it looks like we're into a real brownout here. I only see about 4 spots on the scope here, and you've gone way down in signal strength.
Yeah, it's definitely a quiet band today, that's for sure. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today, and thanks for your work over there up in New York with the Races team. This is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN. It's 11:41 on the 5th of March. We're listening for any stations who would like to check in.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Good morning.
All right, K1FRC, come on in. Name, location, what's going on?
Hi, good morning. His name is Steve. Here at Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Location is Beacon Falls, Connecticut, up here in the rainy northeast. Well, it looks like it's supposed to be raining pretty much all day. But, as a matter of fact, I think it's going to rain for the next 2 days by the looks of it. Temperature is 45 degrees with clouds and rain, and like I said, going to stay that way. Band conditions really are not the best today. All the bands seem to be down 20 meters, which is usually the strongest band and best propagation, and it's just dead. So, I don't know, maybe we're having a solar event. And by the way, Facebook is down, at least up here in the Northeast. Nobody in our town seems to be able to get in. Back to you.
Oh, okay. I think you said the internet. We had an internet outage here. It started at about 9:15. That was on the fiber, and we switched over to cellular, where there was still internet, but it was extremely pathetically slow. From a typical 150 megabits per second down to like 10 megabits per second. So there's something going on with the internet today.
No, I think you're right about that. Facebook is down. Can't anybody get on Facebook, even through our phone connection. So that's a story from up here. If I can be of any help, let me know. And I'll have the frequency on much of the day. I'm cleaning the shack, which doubles as the living room. I want to make Mama happy around here, and probably get some laundry done too. So back to that. Take care. Thank you. K1 FRC, Fox Radio Charlie.
All right. Good enough. Thanks very much. I haven't gone back to look to see if the fiber's back up yet. I always get a kick out of it. They send you an email that lets you know the network is out, but you're supposed to get the email if you don't have access to the internet. So the only people who got that alert were the people who were on cellular or another provider. Well, I guess they're trying. It must have been a backhoe fade somewhere along the line.
I was actually wondering if there wasn't a solar issue. Didn't we just have a big solar event here a day or two ago? I don't know. But maybe that's it. I'm told that Facebook is down region-wide. It might be down nationwide. I don't know. Can you just imagine if a situation where no one could connect to social media for a week?
Yeah, I think that would be great. Maybe people are standing up straight for a while instead of hunched over all the time.
I agree with you on that one. Or maybe bring some hams back to the hobby. maybe it would have to be down more than a week. I don't know. K1, FRC.
Very fine. Well, thank you very much, Steve, for jumping in here today. Do you want to tell us what you're standing next to up there in your QRZ page?
Oh, that's the transmitter room of an AM station in Westerly, Rhode Island, WBLQ. They still broadcast in AM stereo on 1230 kilohertz. The owner of the station passed away shortly after we took that picture. I used to syndicate programming from my internet station, and he would take it on weekday nights from 6 p.m. till just about 6 in the morning. So I was giving him 12 hours a day of syndicated oldies programming. But yeah, that's the AM transmitter site, and I think that in that rack, the one of the processors for the FM translator was in there as well. But yeah, so you found my QRZ page. Well, there you go. Fine business.
Yeah, very good. I see you got there was some symmetric stuff in there, and the what is it? Optomod. If I'm not mistaken, the designer that used to live across the river over in Maryland, I don't think he's alive anymore. That was he was quite knowledgeable when it came to audio, for sure. Are they using a solid state transmitter there for the AM frequency, or are they still on bottles?
I'm trying to recall. They were using, the Bel Air was the FM modulation monitor. The transmitter, I believe, is solid state. The part owner and their full-time engineer, Steve Conti, is also the engineer for, not Odyssey, one of the big broadcasters in Boston, works for WZLX at the top of the Prudential Tower. And Steve asks me to come over and do some engineering work for him sometimes, once in a while. Or I'll fix his automation, or last time, Beasley Group, that's what I'm thinking of, Beasley. The Beasley family of stations in Boston, CLX and a bunch of others. Yes, he tries to keep the transmitter plant up to date as much as possible. They're on a shoestring budget, of course, but I don't think he has to deal with tubes in that transmitter, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, very interesting. I know when AM stereo came out, there seemed to be a real lot of stations, especially the 1KW stations, were just getting rid of their 833s and flipping over to the solid state, and then and even some of the solid state stations are already there, but mono. When they went to stereo, they continued the trend and stayed with solid state. So, excuse me. I wonder if we'll ever see any of those solid state AM transmitters in the ham community. And I guess it'll be a while. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, and Stephen, telling us about what's going on up there in your area. Have a great day and a good week coming up, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure to come into ECARS. I'm trying to check in daily. When I'm mobile, I have us on in the car, and I put it on in here, and I got the CW portion of 10 meters on the DX10. By the way, I'm on a 7610 here with a trap vertical and a few radials. I need to put a few more down for better reflectivity, but that's for a sunny day. How's that? Oh, and you probably want to take more check-ins, so we can talk about that another time. Shoot me an email. Be happy to tell you about the transmitter plant over there. K1FRC 73.
Okie dokie, 73, sir. If anybody has a pen adapter, you could go up to 7290, I guess. one of those stations up there has an amazingly wide.
It's probably Timtron up there in Maine, WA1HLR. Let me go up there and look. Hang on.
Yeah, well, he's definitely got spurious going out into the on 7.3. And I'm seeing it all the way down to about 72, 78. So it's pretty wide. It's minus 130, minus 125 area. So I doubt most folks will even hear it.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. The guy that was on right...
Is ECARS running today, Dave?
Well, let's wait for the next guy.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55. A few more minutes to go here on my shift. WA3GIN. Dave, listening for any check-in.
NJ2US. Is ECARS running today?
Really slow today, Jeff. I got 2US. Who else?
Charlie Lima, Portable 1.
The CLP Portable, come in.
Okay, it's Dan. ECARS 2329, life member, QRP. Amherst, Massachusetts, where it is kind of damp and cold, 43 degrees, rain and areas of fog, and we'll have that for a couple of days. Just standing by, QRUND, WA2, CLP.
All right, gotcha, Dan. QRP station coming in today. And appreciate you checking in with us. Anything exciting happening up there?
Well, it's just the usual, visiting with the grandkids, carrying them around some activities, and we'll be heading back to New Jersey Friday, and then going back to Philadelphia for a couple of days to see my son. Traveling by car and then traveling by train, and we'll have the phone with us. We have Echolink and just three. Nothing else to report from WA2 CLP.
Okay, all right, good deal. Well, your QRP station is making it down to the northern neck, so hey, can't complain about that. Enjoy the family. We'll catch you later.
7-2.
All righty. Oh, what's the solar forecast, Jeff? Something cooking up there?
No. I mean, you know, the sun's very active. NJ2US, as far as recent flare activity, it's been pretty quiet where the ionosphere is just being absorbed by C-class minor solar radiation, nothing unusual. Comment about some of the network outages people are experiencing today. They seem to have calmed down a bit. It wasn't just Facebook. A lot of the Meta-owned networks were suffering some issues today. It created some stirs in the markets, and we're too much. You'd throw the pebble in, and the waves spread out.
Spoken like someone who lives on the shore. Yeah, our fiber was out, and maybe it still is. I switched over to the backup there on the cellular. That was AT&T's network seemed to be up. So I guess they had an issue a week or so ago. So I guess what goes around comes around, huh?
Yeah, everybody gets a turn. It seems like networks are just tentative, and they're so reliant on other systems. And I think the true emergency preparedness people need to identify single points of failure in our networks, and build resilience around where those single points of failure are, and that's what happens. And it's appeared to have been a cascading effect, right? One thing goes down, and the next thing you know, like the old electrical grids, then everything goes down. Downdetector.com, pretty cool site, is reporting generally improving conditions with all of the services. The reports are going on a downward trend now, so it seems like the guy found the plug that got pulled out of the Windows 8 PC.
I love it. Any thoughts about United Health?
United Health. I'm not a big Medicare person yet. I still have a group insurance policy. So United Healthcare services the Medicare community, correct?
Yeah, I was referring because of your advocacy for cybersecurity. I was referring to the ransomware attack that they're experiencing.
I haven't heard anything about it. Generally, companies are smart to keep that as quiet as possible. Did you get some official notification?
Oh yeah. They apparently have a third-party vendor called Chances, something like that. Changes does about 90% of the healthcare billing processing for the country.
And what is totally shocking to most people is that the trend right now is that most businesses are paying the ransom. If you can honestly believe that, they're paying the ransom.
Yeah, well, some vice president somewhere feels that it's, let's roll the dice. It's cheaper to just pay the ransom than to spend the money, do the backups, and do the process and procedure that go with that kind of strategy. So it's not uncommon. The oil industry is still running on XP machines, if you can believe that. But so this is it's really interesting because basically United is a monopoly right now, and so when they have a problem, there are companies now who have gone back to paper billing just to keep track of the invoices.
Well, I don't know that that's a smart idea. That would seem to me to be a major problem for record keeping. I mean, anything on paper is vulnerable. I would suggest more vulnerable than data, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, anecdotally, I'm seeing some comments here that, and I don't know how true this is. You can't believe everything you read, especially on the internet, but one report says they paid a $22 million payment. I suppose that's a drop in the bucket. But that's an indication of a bigger thing, right? That the value of money is so small, right? Dollars are worth nothing, that you have to send out 22 million of them to get your systems back. Just, we're not headed in the right direction. But in any event, for today, Super Tuesday, it appears that whatever network failure is not part of a large conspiracy. It may have been just some technical failure that what's his name, Zuckerberg, got under control.
Yeah, typical employee. All right, always a pleasure for the information, and look forward to talking to you again soon. 11:58 here in the morning on Tuesday the 5th. WA3GIN for a slow motion ECARS session this morning. We're standing by for station.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alrighty, there's the three amigos there. K3AC, familiar voice, KWF2D, and K1ESL. Did I miss anyone?
W2NYP.
NYP. Okay, got you, Bruce. Anybody else? All right, then, go to the top. K3AC. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. And also we'll say good morning to Jeff in there. Heard the interesting discussion about cyber thieves and ransomware. And this stuff is getting bad. And unfortunately, the FBI can't prosecute any of these crooks because most of them are in Russia or India or outside their purview. So the companies are at their mercy. And I have Verizon Fios for internet and cable, no loss there. This morning I had T-Mobile on cell, no problem there. So those companies, at least for me, are working, and we'll see what happens. Anyway, you're booming in here, 10 to 15 over. We got 43 degrees and rain for the next couple days. but fairly mild temps. So that's the story, Dave. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the log. Thanks for picking me up. We'll let you carry on there with the other guys. WA3GIN from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
All righty. Very good. Thank you very much, Bob. WF2D.
All right, WA3GIN, WF2D returning. Howard in Brownsville, New Jersey, ECARS number 20705 on the roster. And not too much to report, really. Headline English radio. I finally realized that I didn't have processing here. So that was the high point of my morning. So that's about all we got here, Dave. So back to you, WF2D.
All right, thank you very much. I'm going to roll through here pretty quickly because of change time. K1ESL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W3GIN, K1ESL. I'll just say hi and bye here because you're right up against the stop. So thanks for picking me up. K1ESL, have a great rest of the day.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And W2NYP, you can wrap it up.
Oh, I am so going to wrap. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Froze my tail off in Canada where it was a high of 3. And I'm glad to hear that the internet is safe between you and Jeffrey. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, we could go on and on. Lots of campfire stories about different approaches that you take. And believe it or not, governments too, local governments, for example, and especially in some of the 911 call centers who would fringe if you knew the lack of security in some of those places. Hospitals, all the places where you really think it needs to really be good, and it turns out it really is not so good. We'll see you later. You got a new net control coming in here, Dan. You got a great signal, great station, great modulation. So give your full attention to WA1YYQ, and he'll guide you through the next 60 minutes or so. Enjoy. Keep him busy. All the net controls here, they like to stay busy. WA3GIN will be clear until Saturday at 11. Until then, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you later. Here's Dan.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. Great job today. Good to hear you. All right, everybody, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, in Greenwich, Connecticut. My ECARS number is 1687. And ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operates from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, or 8 a.m. to 1:30 on weekends. This operation is not a rag chew net, so everything should be directed to net control. That's me. My net control, my ECARS number is 1687, and it's open to anybody. You don't need to be a member to check in. I'm always looking for new check-ins. People have questions about equipment, antennas, and stuff like that. I like to do a quick talk about that. And let's see, I am 30 miles northeast of New York City. I'm operating a Kenwood TS890 with a custom-made amplifier. I'm running 472 feet of a full-wave loop antenna, up about 50 feet on each side with 63 feet of ladder line, 600 ohm, into a Palstar AT5K tuner with a ballon inside there on the input. And I think that's everything you need to know. Oh, my microphone is a D104 vintage desk mic with a crystal head, and in it I have a K7DYY Mark II audio processor designed by K7DYY. So it has a phase rotator and a low-pass filter, if any of you are interested. So at this point, I'm looking for any emergency traffic for the ECARS network. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Okay, no emergency traffic. How about any mobiles? Mobiles in motion. Anybody available for that? Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Anybody else mobile? Okay, I guess not. Charlie, W3JCB, come on in.
All right. Well, still morning here. Not much. Afternoon. 12:05. Anyhow, you're sounding great here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. Start making my daily rounds to the VFW and help up to sign the book. Over.
All right, Charlie. Very good. Very good. What are you using in the mobile?
I got one of those, I call them 7100s, and I'm using a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, and that's about it. Over.
Okay, very good. Got a good copy on you. You're S5 on the meter, but I don't go by the meters without the preamp, but I can hear you nicely. Very nice. Anything else, Charlie?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for getting in there. All that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, very good, Charlie. Mobile carefully there. W3JCB out in Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3316, lifetime member. Thank you for that. And I'll be clear with Charlie. And looking for any other mobile stations, please come now. Okay, I guess nobody's mobiling with the weather going on. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec looking for general check-ins. Please use phonetics and full call signs.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Lima contact, Portable 1.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Lima Papa, come on in because you're Portable 1. Tell me where you are and what you're doing there.
Number 2RT, 6 Rocks in Amherst, Massachusetts. Visiting my daughter and her family. I'll be here up until Friday. And we got the same weather forecast as you. Probably rain. It's about 40-some odd degrees. I was just planning on
Okay, Dan, good copy. Good copy on you. You're doing well with the portable. And I like your first name. It's a great name, of course, because I've got the same name. Okay, anything else, Dan, that you got for the net?
Nothing else. Running a little 80-meter unport and a Yaesu 83.
Okay, Dan, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. You got a good setup there. I've got you nice and clear. The band is very quiet. I'm using a loop antenna, so I've got less than an S1 noise level. And I got a good copy on you. Okay, 73, Dan, nice to talk to you. And we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec for ECARS Net Control. Looking for check-ins, full calls, and phonetics, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Whiskey.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be a quiet hour today. Dave had a quiet hour, too. Okay, Nancy 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got about 42 degrees, light drizzle. I think the heavier rain comes in a couple of hours. And then it kind of tapers off, and then Wednesday, probably morning okay, and then after lunch, up all the way till sometime Thursday afternoon, we're going to get 1 to 3 inches of heavy rain, obviously, and I think that's par for everybody in the New England area. You have a nice 510 signal into my station, and that's about it for traffic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, very good, Scott. You got a good signal here. I just want to check for the record. Did you used to live in Bridgeport?
No, I don't know why. I thought that got corrected. For some reason, they had me in Bridgeport, Connecticut, but I never resided there, never had that on my QRZ or anything. So if you can correct that in the database, I'd appreciate it. I thought that had been done a while ago, but yeah, if you could make that correction to Cranston, Rhode Island, over.
Okay, I'll let them know, Scott. I don't have the capability of making that correction, but I noted it, and I will let them know that we need to correct that for you. Okay, very good. Just curious, I don't think you mentioned it, or I wasn't listening. What equipment are you using?
All right, tonight, nothing special much at all. ICOM 718, 90 watts, and that's going into an AT180 ICOM auto tuner, and that feeds into a Alpha Delta fan dipole, 160 through 10 at 40 feet, and oriented north-south, so it works really good for the West Coast in Europe. Back to you.
Oh, very good, very good. I got a nice signal on you. You're 10 over 9. What is your microphone, your audio setup?
Mic is a ICOM SM50, and I think I have the low cut on right now, and I forget what other settings that's on the bottom of the mic, so I'd have to flip it over. But I've kept it here, and I think my compression's it's at 40%. So I've gotten good audio reports on that. So if it's not broken, don't fix it, I guess, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Well, you sound wonderful. And just curious, because we go up to Stonington, are you near there?
Stonington, Connecticut is on I-95 from me going south, which is about 40 minutes away. There's the westerly coastline right there, and then Stonington and most of that area there, and Ledyard is all associated with the Mashantucket Pequot and the Mohegan Sun Resorts.
Right. That's the town that I was thinking of, where Taylor Swift has her house. I didn't mean Stonington. I meant the Rhode Island town on the border there. Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. My wife and I, we travel up the coast, and that's one of the areas that we stay sometimes during the summer. It's a lot of fun. She's a professional chef, and we get fresh fish right off the docks.
Yeah, westerly would be it. I was involved with, I'm an engineer and work for construction and architects and vendors and stuff, and I worked on it's a historic, I guess you would call it a movie theater in Westerly, where they're bringing it back from its old days with all the original finishes and stuff. And about a year and a half ago, I think the opening concert was going to be Taylor Swift, because they had a deadline that they were trying to accomplish. And the theater itself, I forget what it was seating, like no more than 100 people.
Oh, wow. That's a tight theater. Okay, very good, very good. Well, nice to talk to you, Scott. You sound good signal coming down here, and I appreciate you checking in. I'm just having more of a conversation because I think it's going to be a slower hour here, so I hope anybody who's standing by doesn't mind. Okay, very good, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I failed to get your first name on the 7-3 there, but appreciate you getting me checked in there. And I don't know if it's band conditions or people are just in front of the Easy Boy recliner catching some catnip. Back to you, N1XCY is clear.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and people may be sitting at home because of the way the galaxy and the stars are lined up. Who knows? Could be the weather, but whatever. But good talking to you, Scott. Appreciate it. And you have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. ECARS Net Control, looking for general check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Please use full call signs and phonetics.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Lima Baker. Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I've got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, November 5, Romeo Kilo November, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, and Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And I think there's a station in the distance there. Stand by. Is that station in the distance? Come on in again.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Lima Baker.
Okay, I got something 3 Baker Lima Baker, if that's what you're using. Go ahead. What is your full call sign?
Victoria Echo 3, Bravo Lima Bravo, Ontario, Canada, David.
Okay, David, let me pick you up first on the list because I don't have a good copy on you. This says Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Dan down here in Greenwich, Connecticut. David, what is your QTH and what's the equipment you're using? Over.
Fine business, Dan. You're 5.9 to 10 over on my 3-element inverted D-wire beam. I'm using a mid-condition Fox Tangle 900 barefoot at 100 watts auto, okay?
Okay, very good, very good. I don't have a great copy on you, Dave, but I do hear you in there. Anything else for the net?
No, I'm also in Pembroke, which is about 300 miles northeast of Toronto, right on the Ontario-Quebec border, over.
Okay, very good, very good. I know where you are. Well, you're doing very well for that distance on 40 meters at this time of day. I got a good copy on you. Thank you for coming in. Anything else?
Say, have a good day, Dan. Thanks so much. Bye-bye now.
Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for checking in, Dave. That's VE3 Bravo Lima Bravo up in Canada. I just wanted to pull them in, guys, because the signals are a little iffy, as you guys know. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, come on in.
Well, good afternoon, Dan, and thanks for stepping in. A lot of QSD. You were as low as S2 just 90 seconds ago, and now you're 15 over. I believe you're running 1,500 watts. I'm just putting out 100 watts from the base ICOM 7000 vertically polarized Delta loop, and I heard Dave 300 miles northeast of Toronto. He was pretty readable, although not much RF. I've got about one noise level here on the loop. Dan, good to hear you. I'll listen along. Back to you, AA2CS.
Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in. You sound good from the mobile there. You're mobile, right?
No, sir. I'm on the base. I also use an ICOM 7000 on the base, believe it or not. This way I don't have to learn more than one radio. It's, for simple guys like me, it's less of a challenge.
Okay, very good. I just naturally assumed you're mobile. I apologize. You sound good. Good copy down here in Greenwich. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. AA2TS, listening along.
Okay, that's my good friend Bill up on the river here in Westchester County, and that's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, lifetime member 20831. Thanks for checking in, Bill. And now we're going to go Nancy 5 Romeo Kilo November. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dan, or afternoon, whatever time it is. This is Robert up in Adams, New York, just south of Watertown, halfway between the Canadian border and Syracuse. Running 100 watts on a Kenwood TS 590 SG into a G5 RV. Sitting here looking at a Meritron 600 watt that I bought last year that I have yet to hook up, and thinking about getting hooked up sometime this week. Not much going on. I just got back from a biannual eye doctor appointment and got my eyes dilated. Can't see a darn thing, but at least I can tune in and get on the net. That's about it. Just another fun day in paradise. November 5, Radio Kilo November, back to net.
Okay, Robert, very good. Fine signal, good copy on you. You're 5'9" here. And just curious, how far are you from Syracuse?
Roughly about 50 minutes north of Syracuse.
Okay, did you see 5050 or 1515?
50. 50.
Gotcha. Okay, I went to Syracuse University. That's why I was asking. I think I knew of Adams. I think I visited there once on a road trip with the guys. It's north of Syracuse, so I assume, like they said in Syracuse, it snows once a year from October to April. Did you get a lot of snow?
Yeah, we got a fair amount this year, but I think Syracuse actually got more. And we're more in the snow belt up here in the lake effect snow. We're right north of Tug Hill, and Tug Hill is always in the news and on the Weather Channel for having really high-end snow. I have got a couple ham friends that live on Tug Hill, but we're a little further north. I mean, closer to Watertown, about 20 miles south of Watertown. And, it's pretty country, but since my wife died 3 years ago, I am seriously thinking about moving back home to Texas. Haven't quite made the plans yet, but I have been looking at places around Amarillo, which is where I grew up, and it just depends. I may stay up here and I may not.
Okay, Robert, very good. Well, first, I'm sorry to hear about your wife, and you answered my question about your N5 call, which is good. And the way things are going, maybe in New York State, Texas might look a little more attractive to you, right?
Yeah, Texas is nice. Amarillo is nasty during the winter, but it's not 5 months of winter. So, and I went to high school there. But I also spent about 38 years in Odessa down in the oil field country, and I do not want to move back to that. It's still booming down there, and it's incredibly busy. Amarillo is about 200,000. It's kind of like Syracuse, but where I live in Adams is about 4,000. Watertown's about 40,000, and that's next to Fort Drum, which circulates about 200,000 troops throughout the year. Anyway, take care, my friend, and I'll let you carry on with the net. A lifetime member 5035. Back to you, N5RKN.
Okay, Robert, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. Good to talk to you. I wish you well with every decision you make, but you sound good, your equipment sounds good, and play a lot of ham radio. It's a lot of fun. 73, again, thanks for checking in. That's N5RKN up in Adams, New York. Next on the list is Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dan. WA1YYQK1ESL. I somehow think I've talked to you before, but I don't have it in the log, so I don't know if I'm in your log there. But anyway, same thing here on your signal. You go from like S5 up to 10 over, so it's bouncing around there. But the band looks really quiet. So yeah, I'm at home doing nothing. I'm retired, so that's the order of the day here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Dave. You sound wonderful. Very good audio and a nice, strong 10 to 15 over also. How much power are you running, and what's your antenna?
Okay, yeah, we're running 100 watts. It's an IC7610, and the antenna is a random, the so-called random wire end fed at about 120 feet long. It's not very high up, maybe 20 feet up in the trees. I'm going to work in the summer on getting it up higher and adding another antenna to the collection here. But for now, it works. It was a kind of a hurry up, get something up in the air back in 2020, and it's done so well that I've not been pressured to change it or whatever. So thanks for the signal report. Appreciate it. So far, I'm hearing everybody here this morning, so it's a good thing. As quiet as the band is.
Yeah. No, you're doing good. You're doing good. And the band is quiet. A little static crashes. I think we have some lightning storms off the coast in the ocean, but I'm not picking many of them up right now. But very good. Okay, Dave. Good to talk to you. Nice signal. And I usually, after I do ECARS, I log everybody in on QRZ. And some guys do the same and, confirm, but I'm not looking at my log now because I'm on the ECARS log version, so I can't see it. But I'll put it in there in case you want to do that. So, 73, anything else for the net?
Yeah, no worries on the log business. It's just I know you guys have a ECARS log that'll show previous contacts, and usually I'm pretty good about getting it in QRZ and Logbook of the World here, but I didn't have you in there. But looking at your QRZ page, it's like I think I've talked to you before. Maybe I've just heard you. I'm not sure. But anyway, great signal from down there, like I said, and have a great rest of the day. And nothing else for the net. Appreciate you picking me up. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Okay, very good, Dave. Nice to talk to you. 73, have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you hopefully again, and I'll get you in the log, on the QRZ log. K1ESL up in New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Net Control. And next is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dan. My name is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I believe this might have been the first time we've spoken. ECARS number here is 10405, and we're located in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Roger?
Yep, very good. Got you here in the book. I'm just putting in some information that was missing. Oh, you're up in New Hampshire. Okay, very good. Very good, Joe. You got a nice signal coming down here to Greenwich, Connecticut. What is the equipment and the antenna you're using?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We're on a low-budget situation here. The Yaesu is a FT450, and the antenna is a G5RV Junior. It's up about 30 feet, and it's not really supposed to get 40 meters, Roger?
Yeah, well, it's working for you, Joe. What's the tuner?
The tuner is an LDG. I have an LDG AT600,
and it seems to help me along on some of the bands. Roger?
Yeah, very good, Joe. Very good. Well, listen, nothing is low budget because even the simplest of antennas and the simplest of radios, even the older radios, work quite well. I'm not, I'm a believer in all equipment, so don't worry about that. Whatever your budget is, it is. Low budget doesn't mean anything in ham radio, but it's a lot of fun. How long have you been an operator?
Well, it's funny you should ask that, sir. I'm 5 days away from 10 years.
Well, congratulations. Congratulations. It's a wonderful hobby, and just real quick, give me a quick answer. How did you get into it?
About 1,000 years ago, I had a walkie-talkie, and that evolved into a Ringo 11-meter antenna, and that evolved into what we use today, Roger.
No, that's good, Joe. That's good. Well, I wish you the best. And enjoy the hobby. It's a lot of fun. I've been an operator since 1976 when I was 15 years old. And this is my original call sign. Well, the original was WN1YYQ when I was a novice. And then when I upgraded to the general class, it became WA1YYQ, and I've had that ever since. So if any of you old-timers out there listening, check your logs to see if we've ever had a conversation over the last 40 years. Anyway, I love it. It's a great hobby. I hope you enjoy it more, Joe, and you get more involved if you want. I'll be doing some volunteer exam work on Saturday, hopefully getting some new hams signed up and passing the test. But very good, Joe. Anything else for the net?
No, Dan. You take care. You have yourself a good net, good week, and we'll talk to you next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
Okay, Joe, 7-3. That's KC1BJG, ECARS number 10405, lifetime member, and coming up to a 10-year anniversary in amateur radio. Congratulations. Okay, that completes that list. It's 12:27. Let's start a new list. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, down in Greenwich, Connecticut. And I'm looking for check-ins with full call signs and phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey America 1,
Kilo Alpha.
America, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 1,
3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay. That was kind of fun. Okay, guys, stand by. Rudy, I got a mobile out there. Rudy, come on in.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. I'm just crawling in the mobile. I just want to say good afternoon, everybody. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo with 50 degrees, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, very good. I don't have a great copy on you, but I heard you in there toward the end, and I wanted to say hello. Which way you heading?
Well, right now I'm headed towards Glen Burnie, but in the morning, 3 o'clock hour, we're going to Arizona. Arizona at 3 o'clock in the morning, Roger.
Roger. Well, enjoy that trip. Enjoy that trip to Arizona. The weather here is pretty warm. Okay, Rudy, anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking up. Thanks for hearing me. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Have a good day.
Okay, Rudy, you too, and thanks for checking in. It's good to hear you. That was KB3. He uses killer sideband. He's mobile, and he's having fun in the car. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I've got, let me tell you what I've got, and then some of you can jump in. I got K3JTA, I got N3QBZ, I think there's a KA1MQ or something, and a W something AQ. Let me see if I can hear those a little clearer. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, is there a Kilo Alpha 1 somewhere?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike
November,
Quebec.
Mike Fox. Okay, I got the Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Who's the next one? When Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec was speaking, there was another station identifying. What is your call sign?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Okay, I got you. Okay, let's hold it here. This is a good list. Let me just take a note here for Rudy as a mobile, and let's go with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning. Good afternoon. What's the matter with me?
WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the list, Dan. You said you were licensed in 76. I was licensed in 74. We're not that too far apart. Oh, man. It's been a long time. I used to be Whiskey November 1 Tango Alpha Queen, so it was a little stroll down memory lane. Talking about low-budget equipment, we're in a low-budget station here as well. Running Heathkit SB401 transmitter and SB303 receiver into a long wire. That's what we got here for operating. So that's basically it. So back to you, WA1YYQ, WA1TAQ. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said it, 10410. I think I did.
Okay, very good, Joe. Good copy. Okay, so I was licensed in 76, and your call is TAQ, and I'm YYQ. So you must have been before the fall. When did you get licensed? You remember if it was you said it was earlier than 76.
February 26, 1974. I just passed 50 years.
Oh, congratulations. Okay, 74. All right. So the series at that point was TAQ, so I'm YYQ. So there were many in between us. Well, it's nice to meet you. I don't know if we spoke again. I don't have my regular logbook up, Joe. Just give me an idea. Where is Smithfield?
It's pretty much horizontally in the center of the state and just about 10 miles north of Providence. So north central Rhode Island. Not that the place is big. I mean, I've talked to guys in Australia that have commented that their backyard is bigger than the state.
Yeah, I hear that. Okay, well, very good. Well, my wife and I, we travel to Providence a lot of antique shops there and a lot of good food. And so if you ever hear me in the mobile heading up that way, let me know, and I'd be happy to meet up with you if we're in the area. So anyway, Joe, good talking to you. Have you always been active since 74?
No, I took a little hiatus for a while. I went to work for a cell phone company, a wireless carrier, as a principal engineer. And after doing RF all day, the last thing I wanted to do was more RF at night. So 10 years ago when I retired, I got back into it again.
Okay, it's funny you say that. All right, so I was in high school and I was a third-class engineer working for my second class at a radio station. I was an on-air DJ and also assistant engineer on one of these small stations. And so I applied to Syracuse as an engineer, for electrical engineering. And I got to the school, and I was very active on ham radio all the way up till I went to college, and as I turned 18. And I got to college, and I said, you know what? I want to keep it as a hobby because I love it so much. And I switched my majors, and completely nothing to do with engineering. Isn't that kind of cool?
Well, that's one way to avoid killing your hobby. Hey, as long as it worked out professionally for you, that's all that counts at the end of the day. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, isn't that really what it's all about? Well, at least for me, it was sacrifice, work hard, do whatever you got to do, don't take vacations, and once you retire, have a good time while you can, as long as you've got years left on the planet.
Exactly right. But it's amazing that at a young age I realized I loved it so much as a hobby that if I became an engineer that I would lose interest in it and I would know too much. So anyway, I still love it. I still study it on the other side of my regular stuff that I do, and it's just great. I'm always experimenting. Well, nice to talk to you, Joe. Anything else for the net?
No, that's about it. I just when you commented about having the Whiskey Nancy call, I thought about it. I said, geez, when I got my advanced class license, I sat up in Boston in front of a guy with a short sleeve white shirt, bow tie, crew cut, very intimidating looking guy. So once the VEC program came out, I said, nah, I got my license at an FCC office. I think I'll just stick with an advanced. What is it? 165 kilohertz of spectrum on HF is what I'm missing by not taking a test that asks riveting questions like what the Cabrillo format is for.
Well, I hear you, Joe, but I did finally bite the bullet because I was advanced all the way up till 2017, and I did take the test. It took me a couple of tries, but then I finally studied, and then I passed it. So I recommend it. It's a good challenge.
Yeah, I may just pop into one of these sessions at some point in time and just take a shot at it without looking at the test pool that's online. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Man, maybe one of these days if I get in the mood. But
That's the way it is. I'm pretty happy being in advanced class. It's just fine with me, especially since there are no more. There's only about 30,000 of us left. We are a dying breed. And I talked to somebody the other day. He said he was an advanced. He wants to be when he dies, he wants to be the last advanced class license holder on the planet.
Well, that's an interesting goal. Okay, very good, Joe. All right, I'm going to sign out with you. Anything else?
No, that's it. I took up plenty of time. 7-3, have a great day. Hope everybody on the net has a great day, and stay safe out there. WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, nice talking to you. That's WA1TAQ out there in Rhode Island. Okay, next on my list is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning, Don. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where we are under that wonderful blob of rain on the radar. And I'm surprised my basement doesn't have its perennial little, I guess it's just a stream going through. I live in a very old house. Built, started in 1776. But speaking of old stuff, I had my first novice licensed in 1976, and I think you and I talked about this, Don. I think we did. But so there were two Joes there. Joe, you're plus 10 over there in Rhode Island, and then Joe, you were 5'9" coming in here. When I wrote down, and low budget. I figured if you get on the air, you're one of the richest guys in the world, because it is just incredible. And when I describe my time with ham radio, I usually say that it has provided, a lot of richness to my life, and it really has. All the people I've met, places I've talked to, things I've played around with, the soldering gun and all that junk stuff. All right. Rudy, if you're still in there, you're 5'7" up here between York and Lancaster. And, you're pretty smart. You know how to operate that mobile. You hang back a little bit and let the big rush go through. I usually try to wait until the third, attempt there, and then I'll chime in there. So, all right, well, that was a big, long conversation or transmission there, and I definitely would have timed out half the repeaters on the eastern seaboard. All right, 73, Dawn, you have a good one, and thanks for jumping in there for George. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. First of all, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and good hearing you. And you sound good. You've got a nice signal here. Just out of curiosity, how long have you been a ham operator?
Well, since 1976, so that's a pretty long time. I hate to think about it, but I'm 61 now, so I'm limping. Hi. Yes. Sorry about that, Dan. I did write down Dan, and I knew better. My eyes are going bad, so I don't have my glasses on. That's one of those stories. That's my excuse. K3JTA.
Okay, very good, Tim. Very good. Well, nice talking to you, and we've spoken before. You sound good, and I'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thank you. My first call was Whiskey November 3, Charlie Zulu Lima, 73 K3JTA.
Okay, thanks for that information, and enjoying ham radio. That's what it's all about. Okay, I'll be clear with Tim, K3JTA, out in York, Pennsylvania, lifetime member 30764. And next up is November 3, Quebec Bravo Zebra. Come on in.
Morning to you and everyone on ECARS. 43 degrees and rainy here in Percy, PA. Name's Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. Enjoy listening to ECARS. member number 30896. And that's pretty much it. Don't have a lot to add. Have to head out to a foot doctor and then the supermarket. So I'm not going to tie up the neck too much. N3QBC, have a nice day. Oh.
Okay, Brian. Brian, thanks for checking in. You got a good signal coming up here. Just before you run, what are you using for equipment?
ICOM 7300 and fed wire 71 feet out back with about a 42-foot counterpoint. 901 on.
Okay, very good. Very good, Brian. Well, thanks for checking in and enjoy your afternoon outside and travels. And we hope you check in again. Anything else?
That's it. I enjoy checking the ECARS and listening, copying the mail, pretty much. Listen to it every day.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, it's an enjoyable thing. I listen to it too, mostly in the mornings when I'm working here. It's in the background for me. So 73 to you, Brian. Thanks for checking in. You have a good day. I'll be clear with Brian. That's November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. And next is Whiskey 1 Echo Sierra Yankee. Come on in. Whiskey 1 Echo Sierra Yankee. You still there, or did we bore you? Or do I have the wrong call? Okay, nobody there. Okay, maybe I got the wrong call. Kilowatt 1 November, let's see. Mike, I don't know if it's Tango or Fox. Come on in.
Hello, Dan. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot. November Mike Foxtrot. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire, just outside of the state capital of Concord. We've spoken once before, and I believe it was last, August 29th, as a matter of fact. So, nice to hear from you again, and you got a good signal up here on this kind of a dreary day, very cloudy. Looks like we're going to get some showers, and I'm running Yaesu FTDX 101 MP using an off-center fed dipole up about 35 feet. Over.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Well, nice to hear you again. Nice to have a conversation. You sound wonderful. I guess I've got a path up to New Hampshire and Pennsylvania, and that you sound good. I've got a lot of New Hampshire stations that came in today. But you sounded really good. How do you like that 101 MP?
I love it. I love it. My wife bought it for me as a gift last year. So God bless her. I think I'll keep her around, Dan.
If a wife buys you that, well, not just that, but any amateur radio equipment, she's a keeper. Hey, are you on 200 watts, or are you running an amplifier?
No, I'm just running. I'm running the 200 watts, and it seems to do everything I needed to do. And actually, even offered to get me an amplifier if I wanted one. Oh God, I don't know about her.
Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I actually, I have the Kenwood TS480HX. I have that in the car, and I have another one that I use for portable operations when my wife and I travel and rent houses. I put up antennas. That extra 200 watts, or that I should say the extra 100 watts, I used to have the FT891, and I needed something with more power. And it really makes a difference. And even the other day, I was in the car, and NJ2US was net control, and I was on 100 watts, and he didn't hear me well. I just threw it up to 200 watts, and he said it improved it. So your MP sounds good. With a good antenna, you don't really need an amplifier. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, this antenna seems to get out very well. In fact, I've got two. This is a 7-band. Off-center fed dipole. I also have a 160 version. It's a Buckmaster, and that seems to work well. Also, I got back into ham radio back in 2011. I was a ham back in the 80s, and then life kind of took over, and they started coaching, the kids in all their sports, and ham radio kind of took the back seat. So as I got close to retirement age, I said, you know what? I think I'm going to get back into it. So I've been playing with it again since 2011. And having a ball. Mostly I do CW, but every once in a while I'll jump in here and say hello. Over.
Yes, of course. Yeah, CW is a lot of fun. I haven't done it in a long time. I think we have all taken a hiatus at one point. When I was raising my family, I kind of did the same thing. But it's good that you're back into it. It's a fun hobby, and I think you've been in a long time, so you know what it's all about. So it's good to hear you. Okay, anything else for the net, Dennis?
No, I guess I got my love for radio back when I was in the Coast Guard. I was a radioman, so it's kind of neat to play around with radios again. So went to boot camp down in Cape May, down where the other fellows live. And 81U, God, I can't remember the whole name. And anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Jeff and Bill live down there. Anyway, it's a nice area. I'll let you go. Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Back to you, Dan.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Good to hear you. Thanks for the conversation, and have fun and play a lot of radio, especially with that radio. There's a lot of things you can do with that one. Okay, 73. That's K1NMF, November Mike Foxtrot. It was an F, not a T that I had written down. I wasn't sure. 10402 on the roster, lifetime member. And I'll be clear with Dennis. 73, Dennis. And this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, filling in for George, W3GWM, who couldn't make this hour. So if you think it's him, it's not. It's me. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody wants to check in, you don't have to be a member of the net. And please use full call sign and phonetics, and please spread them out just a little bit.
Yankee Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Echo.
QRP. I think I fell off the bottom. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. QRP.
Okay, stand by. There were a lot of you there. I wasn't able to pull them all out, but let me just, the QRP station, stand by. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, is it?
Yeah, roger that.
Didn't we speak just a little bit a while ago?
Nope.
Okay, I thought I logged you in. All right, we'll come back to you in a second. I'm a little puzzled on that. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, I believe, QRP. Come on in.
Good afternoon there, Dan. Name here is Randy. Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. And that's about 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Right across the Colorado River. ECARS number is 20424. It's been a while since we've been on here. We've been playing quite a bit with CW, but we wanted to get back up here. A little rainy and overcast here. Good day to be on the radio. So we thought we'd do a little QRP. Back over to you, KC2BE.
Okay, KC2BE, just WA1YYQ. Okay, Randy. Don't have the best copy on you, but I do have a copy on you. How much power are you using?
I'm at 5 watts right now.
Okay, and what is the antenna?
The antenna is a ground-mounted hustler.
Okay, very good. Okay, I'm losing you a little bit there, but I got you. Anything else for the net?
That's all I got. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Okay, Randy, I got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with the QRP station. I appreciate it. 73 to you, and let me just go back to Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, I've done that about 1 billion times, Dan. Thanks for letting me in. I have one really kind of important request. I don't know what you run for a rig there, but I was told yesterday I'm more than 8 kc wide, and I'd like you to look at the upper sideband, if you can. Look at the upper sideband part of my signal and tell me what you see.
I see you perfectly about 2,900 wide.
Alrighty. Well, then I figured that group, yeah, whatever. Anywho, let's see, first licensed in 1976, as you were. My first call sign was WB8 ZVJ. So I was licensed in Michigan. And boy, I remember that test. When I got my general, like I can remember my own name. I also remember that I had passed my, I thought I had passed my novice. I hadn't gotten my license yet. Actually, I knew I passed it. I just hadn't gotten the number back, what my call sign was going to be. And it showed up after I passed my general, so I said, well, I'm going to cheat a little bit here, and I'm going to become a general because I wanted to talk to some of the people I knew, and one of which was my dad. So the day I passed my general, I contacted my dad and some of his friends, and we had a good QSO on 75 meters from Michigan. And he was a ham a lot longer than I was. Anyhow, that was the year I got married as well. So those two things are easy to remember on dates. The other thing, if you got time, I know you're kind of stretched for time, but this is one antenna. This is a band dipole I've been running for ages, and I'm just going to switch antennas real quick and see if you can tell me what's the difference between this one and the last one. All right, this is a different antenna. This is just a 40-meter dipole. Nothing fancy about it. Homebrew, as all of my antennas tend to be. I don't know whether this is working all right or not. K1MQ.
Okay, K1MQ. It's MQ, right, Jim?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you get a lot of mail from me.
Oh, that's funny. Now I know what's going on. Okay, first of all, the 40-meter antenna, that's just for 40 meters, is got a slight edge against the other antenna, which is expected. But other than that, you sound good.
Alrighty, well, I was told I was 8 kc wide last night on 75, and I doubt very much that the equipment is very different from being on 75 to being on 40. It's the same antenna that I'm running, and it's the same amplifier, and it's the same rig. Running a 7300, but I also got licensed in 73, got my advanced up here in New England. At the Boston, let's see, what the import, what the heck did they call that? What did they call the import center? I can't remember. Anyhow, they got my advanced there, and a bunch of guys. I was out for a bunch of years after my dad was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, and a bunch of kids at work were going to go get their tickets, and I decided I'd upgrade and get back into it. So, been back into it since then. Anyhow, you got a long list. K1MQ, get out of here, because I'm not supposed to rag you either. K1MQ, out of here.
Okay, Jim, I do see something on both sides of your signal. I thought it was somebody 3 kcs above us, but there's something going on there. Just talk to me again for a second.
All right, this is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike, Quebec. I was told that it's about 8 kc wide.
Okay, right there it wasn't. Right there you were, your 2,900, your 100 to 3,000. But when your last transmission, I was seeing modulation down 3 and up a little bit. So I don't know if it's intermittent or I don't know if it's me or not. Try it one more time. Give me another signal.
All right. Well, I was on the other antenna, but that's not what I usually run. So we're going to stay with this one because this is the one I usually run. And I'm only driving this thing at the 30L1 to about 500 watts, 600 watts. And with 4 811s, it sure ought to do a little better than that. But that's what we're doing.
Contact.
Okay, Jim, I'm not an expert in this. We have a couple of contacts in here. Stand by. First contact, come on in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie info.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Dan and the other station there, I am running a very accurate band scope here with the Anon G2 and can tell you that you are right around 3 kc wide. ICOMs cannot go wider than that on sideband, even the 7851. They limit you to that. I do not see any IMD. You're clean, and I see nothing else that would suggest you are distorting, having excessive IMD. You look clean at right around 2.9 to 3. Over.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, K3AC. And the other contact?
W84THR. I'm going to disagree a little bit. Jim, while you were talking, I was seeing signal from you up at 7253, or excuse me, 7258. It looked like the unwanted sideband was showing up there. Next time you talk, I'll try to grab a picture of it off the pan adapter.
I appreciate that, Vic. It would be fantastic if you would. That's what I was told. It was a lot wider than that. But let me do this. This is.
He looks clean here, Vic.
Down to about there. People said it all went away as far as drive goes, but that it also cuts my power to about half. I don't think there should be a problem with driving this thing to about 5.
Yeah, okay, I see it too.
So that was a whole bunch of stuff, Vic, but you sounded good.
Yeah, okay, it's not much that time. It seemed worse before. And with signals down at 7251 and 7258 when they're in there, it up. But I was definitely seeing it popping up and down with your modulation, and I think the other station saw it a little bit that time too. So it's something to look at. I don't know what it is, but it seems to be something there. Anyway, back to you, Jim.
Contact.
Yeah, no, Vic, I saw it while you were transmitting too. I don't think it belongs to either one of you. There must be something else going on at 7253 that goes on and off, but I don't know what's going on there. Very strange. He was clean, and then I saw that what you're referring to when Vic, you came on, then I started seeing it on you too. So I have no idea who that belongs to, but I suspect it doesn't belong to either one of you. K3AC.
Yeah, it might be. I didn't see anything that time, and you're completely filling the bandpass there without anything on either side, so that looks pretty good. Anyway, Jim, I'll keep an eye on it. I didn't notice it much that last time, but the first time, it certainly seemed to be there, and it seemed to be coincident with modulation, maybe momentarily being overdriven or something like that. But anyway, good luck, Jim. I just sat down and heard you all talking and was looking at the pan adapter. I thought I'd make a comment. Sorry for taking so much time. W84THR.
Oh,
yeah, it's another station, weak station transmitting.
Because I'm occupying way too much time if Dan shipped here. K1MQ is clear, and thanks, guys.
Vic, it's another station, a weak station transmitting at 7253.
Okay, guys, let me take over the net again. WA1YYQ. Okay, Jim, I hope you get that figured out. I don't know if it's band conditions or something's going on, and if it was you or not, I don't know. We'd have to do another test on another frequency if you want. But other than that, I know it's kind of funny today that some of the signals on each side of us are looking like people are there and then they're not, but they're talking when we're talking. I can't quite tell what's going on. Anyway, Jim, 73 to you. K3AC, thank you. WA4THR, Vic, thank you. Jim, I'll talk to you again. I'll be clear with KA1MQ, and my last station on my list is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come on in if you're still there. Okay, I guess KA3, I'll give it one more chance. KA3 Yankee Juliet Uniform, are you there? Okay, I guess that closes it out for me here at 1 o'clock. This is WA1YYQ. I was filling in for George, W3GWM, and I'm looking for NJ2US. My buddy Jeff, are you there?
Yes, sir. And good afternoon, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ready to go.
Okay, I will talk to you again soon. Have fun, and I hope I did a good job and that you give me a gold star.
Oh, absolutely, gold star material. Dan, thank you very much for stepping up and really appreciate it. Nice job.
I appreciated it even more. Okay, KA1MQ, great job.
Okay, Jim. Okay, Jeff. Have a good day, guys. We'll talk to you again soon. I'm going to clear out of here. Your next net control, NJ2US, is up. 73. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Thank you, Dan. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECAR number, 2055. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll pause quickly here at the top of the hour. For our priority traffic, of course, we're always listening for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or any mobiles priority or any scheduled traffic only, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Jim, I took a look at that page. That's good. If you're going to print out a bunch of them, that's good. That'll be something that people can walk up to. By the way, I've also on my website, and I don't know how many people will fill this out. If it's just a few, it's okay. Look, it's hard to get wide distribution of information like this, but the site where we have the live streams at nj2us.net, there's a line there that says click here to let ECARS know if you're going to be attending Hamvention May 17, 18, and 19. It's a little questionnaire, just kind of gathering information, your call sign, what days you think you'll be there. If you're looking for something or if you're selling something, that might be useful. Just kind of a experimental thing I'm working with here with Jot Forms to see how that works out. So you can click that link at nj2us.net. You'll see there just above the QRZ propagation outlook there, there's a line that says click here to let ECARS know you might attend Hamvention. And we'll just collect a little bit of data there, and we'll share that data. We'll share that data with anybody that wants to see it. Also, live streams available at that same website, nj2us.net, for ECARS information if you'd like to know more about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can find that at the official ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. We'll go for a list of check-ins here. We'll see who's available. This is the short shift. We have a hard stop here at 13:30 Eastern Time. Anybody wishing to check in ECARS, would you please give me your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
November 1, X-ray Charlie, Victor Bravo, Victor.
W3, Romeo Juliet.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, pretty good pile up there. In fact, that amounted to an official train wreck. I heard Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Fox Golf, November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, Oscar Victor Bravo, Romeo Juliet. I heard a Yankee QRP, and I have Killer Sideband Mobile. So let's reverse the order a little bit. I'm going to run with what I got here. Fellas, we'll move quick. You know me. I don't rag chew. We move very quickly here. So rather than grow this list abnormally large, let's work through it. A Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning. Afternoon, sir. I'm supposed to help you sound real good. I'm not saying long. I'm not too strong. It's 50 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Good Q5 copy up here in Cape May County, South Jersey, Rudy, 30844, lifetime member. Safe travels today. Anything to report?
No, sir. I'll be on the road tomorrow, and I hope to get to see you all tomorrow on the radio. That's for sure. Going to Arizona 73.
Oh, yeah, very good. I did hear that you're going to be on the road. Well, we hope to work you on your way out there, and safe travels, Rudy, and stay close to amateur radio. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, NJ2US. Let me listen now for the Yankee QRP.
Hi, Jeff. It's November 3 Tango Golf Yankee QRP on battery power. I just found my mobile radios, my Fanpack radios here on the 818 right now, QRP.
Okay, the 818 QRP in the mobile, and your stationary in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, Lon, and what are you using for an antenna?
Using a 73-foot wire, Jeff. Over.
Oh, okay. You're not mobile then. You're just QRP, 73-foot wire, and how many watts?
Right now I'm pushing 5 watts. 5 watts on the FT818, over.
Yeah, Q5 copy. No problem at all hearing you, Lon. Your signal report 5 and 8. 58 here into Cape May. Any other traffic?
No, that's all good. Just playing around here. Had the 7000 booked in as well, and it did pretty good too. 73, thanks for letting me in. N3TGY clear.
Thank you, Lon. 73 to you, and nice work. N3TGY, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is K3AC, ECARS 3660 Lifetime. And I just wanted to clarify that other station, K1MQ. You are clean, sir. That what looked like a spurious transmission on 7253 was actually another station, very narrow banded, about 2 kc wide. He was going on and off there. He's off now. So you are clean. You are not 8 kc wide, and your signal looked fine to me here. Jeff, I'm running the non-G2. Thank you for your help. I'm also running pure signal here, so hope it looks clean. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. Back to net from K3AC.
Excuse me. Yeah, Bob, everything looks good. Excuse me, and hold on, you caught me right. I was taking a swig of some nice ice-cold water. Yeah, everything looks good. K1MQ, Jim, any comments to, I think I came into the tail end of that conversation about some unusual transmissions. Jim, did you want to follow up? Not a problem, Bob. Sounds good, and good luck and have fun with the radio.
Yeah, thanks. No, what was going on was KA1MQ on 75 meters was being told he was 8 kc wide. I informed him ICOMs don't go that wide. It's impossible to do that. And both Dan and myself saw him right around 3 kc wide. Vic jumped in there saying that spurious transmission there, but it was another weak station down below us, nestled up at around 7253, confusing the heck out of everybody. Anyway, just wanted to straighten things out. He looked fine here, and thanks for the report. Back to net from K3AC.
Thank you, Bob. 3660, lifetime member, Yardley, Pennsylvania, not that far away from me. 67 miles, and thanks a lot. I guess Jim had to run off and do something else. Clear with K3AC. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Yeah, well, Jeff, my name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and we're located in central New York, just outside of Utica. And yeah, you're coming through about 10 over S9 here, and running an ICOM 7300 barefoot into a homebrew halfway vent fed for 80 meters, up about 60 feet into a pine tree. Jeff, back to you.
Thanks, John. Been a while since we chatted. You last checked in with me November 15th of 2023. If we've worked since then, my apologies. I didn't log it properly, but that's the last time we show here. 7300 sounds absolutely marvelous. You're modulating that radio quite nicely with excellent fidelity, John. Any other traffic?
Negative, Jeff. I'll turn it back to you, and I'll say 73.
Thank you, John. Have fun. KD2, Charlie Foxtrot, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, November 1 X-ray, Charlie Yankee. November 1 X-ray, Charlie Yankee.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Jeff. I'm on the phone. I'll pass.
QSL, Scott. Next up, Oscar Victor Bravo.
NJ2US, Jeff. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 44 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing. Looks like we're going to about 56 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. But back to you there, Jeff. Sounding good.
Yeah, say the call one more time. I'm getting distracted from two different areas in the shack, not related to amateur radio, and I know who I'm talking to, but I just don't have the call sign straight. Would you say it again, please?
Yeah, Jeff, it's Nancy, 8, Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate that. It's tough to load the brain down and try to pull it in 2 or 3 different directions at the same time, and it just drawing a blank on the correct call sign, and I just couldn't pull the name out of short-term memory. But, of course, we've spoken as recently as the second. Monty, you're 5'9 plus, so no worry there with regard to your signal strength. You're doing absolutely fine. Any traffic today, Monty?
No, just sitting here waiting for you to get on so I could give you some numbers there for sure. And you're sounding good back this way for me anyway. Talk to you later, N8OBV.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate it. And sorry about the distraction. It may happen again. There's a lot going on here locally. Nothing of emergent nature. N8OBV, NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Juliet.
Okay, this is W3 Romeo Juliet. The name is Rich. I'm located near Allentown, Pennsylvania, and you're the only signal I can see on my scope here. The band is completely dead and perfect and pretty quiet. So I'll be listening. Don't have any traffic, so I'll be listening along. NJ2US W3 Romeo Juliet.
Well, how about that, Rich? Well, I appreciate the signal report. And I'm seeing a few signals on the band. It's not a particularly busy day on 40 meters, but perhaps your conditions are local. But I do nonetheless appreciate you checking in and wish you the best of luck. Do you work any other bands?
No, the only antenna I have is this 40-meter half-wave center-fed dipole. So I'm pretty much stuck on 40 meter CW and 40 meter sideband. The rig is a 7300 barefoot.
As is typical for that radio, Rich, the audio is fantastic. ICOM really knocked the ball out of the park with the microphone combination and how they have the DSP set up inside that 7300 produces a very nice, clean single sideband signal with excellent fidelity throughout its 2.8 kilohertz bandwidth. That's a keeper, Rich, so good luck.
Okay, it's only a couple years old to me. I got it secondhand from a silent key in the area. And I'm also using an Icon. It came with an Icon SM30 desk mic. So that's the whole setup here. I use it down on CW a lot too.
Very familiar with the SM30. I have that complementing my 7610 that's sitting here in standby as a backup radio. Rich, thanks a lot. Good luck and have fun. Enjoy it. W3 Romeo Juliet. NJ2US. And that's it, actually, because we worked backwards. We picked off the last three. We got the QRP station was mobile. Okay, got it. Very good. All right, let's see. Any mobiles, please? How about mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile. And I'm sorry, I'm again being distracted by my PC doing some strange things. Harvey, you are 5'9". Go ahead.
Roger. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. In motion on Route 78 in Newark, New Jersey. You are 5x8, a good signal. And just it is 43 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. 43 and raining. And I did copy your message about going to your website and noting about ECARS. And I'm just wondering if I can request a gold star when I see it. Over.
Yeah, we hand them out like candy, so there'll be plenty of them. We don't play favorites, so of course, Harvey will we'll have a gold star for you. And yes, a reminder, thanks for just calling that out again. We're taking a brief survey at my website, nj2us.net. You'll see an extra radio button there called Click Here to let ECARS know you might attend Hamvention. And just a quick opportunity to check in with your call sign, let us know you're coming out, what days you'll be there, and a couple extra blank spaces to let us know if you're selling anything or if you're looking to buy anything. You never know. It might be another set of eyes looking for what you're looking for to help you out, and you just never know. But Harvey, thank you so much. And so I take it you do have a solid plan of coming out there?
Yes, Roger, we are. We're just so you know, we're right now at Route 78 and the Garden State Park. We just passed over. We will go to that website and check it off. By the way, it's a good idea that you noted that it's not on the standard website. It's on nj2us.net. And yes, I've been going to Dayton just about every year since the late 70s, so I will be there. Over.
Oh, cool. Well, we've been there for a while. I guess you never really caught up with us with the 11 a.m. meetup at the flagpole. At least, unless I'm just drawing a complete blank, Harvey, and we've met there before. I don't know. Also, as you know, and for everybody else to know, make note, ECARS now has a booth this year. We have an indoor booth at Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio, May 17, 18, and 19. We will be in Building 5, booth 5210. That's the building closest to the tailgating swap meet area, so we're thinking it's going to be very convenient. 73, Harvey.
Roger, 73s, and I'm sure we'll be talking to you before that, but we will visit your website. This is your website, nj2us.net. How's that for a free ad? This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Hillside, New Jersey, 73.
Thanks, Harvey. Good signals, very consistent, 58 to 59, 21242. Lifetime member. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays?
Oh, not mobile.
I'm sorry, any mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? I will look for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Fellas, I would appreciate your call sign one time phonetically and make it the full call sign, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2. November.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, listen up, fellas. I got a short list here. We're going to break it down by district. I have Charlie Oscar India. I have Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo. Zulu Golf November. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Any threes? Any threes?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Threes and fours. Threes and fours. Got Delta Oscar November. 1, 2, 3s and 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
W2BUD, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Any 8s?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 8 Yankee Juliet, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. All right, anybody that doesn't think they made the list, you can try now. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. We're supposed to hit the 70s. I got some steaks setting out. I might just put them on the grill. Anyway, take care, and sounds like you got a lot of folks to talk to in a short time to get there. KC8, see you.
Yeah, very good, Ted. That sounds very tasty. So enjoy the barbecue and have fun. Good 5-9 signal from Hinton, West Virginia, 8463. Lifetime member, appreciate. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Can't hang in here too long. I got a thunderstorm in progress here from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Mike here in Cleveland, H336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Mike, we like that. I'm not the rag cheer on this net. Some of our controllers really get carried away, and QSOs go on for minutes here, and drives me nuts. They're all good. I love them all like brothers and uncles, trust me, but wow. Mike, short contact. We'll let you go. Thanks a lot. Good luck in the storms. Keep it clean. 8336 Parma, Ohio 59 signal. Let's see. Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And to the GN on antenna number 1, I'm going to switch here. And we're on antenna number 2 now. Which is the better? Over.
Oh, man, I could hardly see the difference. Give me one more test of that.
Okay, this is antenna 2. And this is antenna 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over.
Oh, yeah, more dramatic than I thought the first time around. The second antenna, which I guess was antenna 1, I think you gave that in reverse order. Clearly 10 dB less here.
Roger. It's a off-center fed dipole running inverted V. It seems to receive better, but anyhow, thanks for the check and have a great day. Over.
Go back to the other one and finish it out. Let me just confirm.
Okay, this is the off-center fed horizontal facing opposite direction of the number 1 antenna. Over.
Yeah, easy 10 dB stronger on this off-center fed is doing a lot better for me. Of course, different directions. People are going to see different things, Jerry. If you're going to stick around a few minutes later, check-ins may have a comment for you on that. 20993 lifetime member. I always appreciate the antenna checks. N2ZGN, NJ2US. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on net. Sorry about that. I had a phone call from Putin from Russia, knowing why he was taking down the Meta Facebook site. Hi. But that's about it. Have a beautiful 20 over signal into my station, Jeff. And we got some crazy weather like everybody else coming next couple of days. So everybody get ready for the rain, and it is what it is. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Very good, Scott. Sounding good. 59 plus 10434 lifetime member, and we did experience and had a lot of reports of the outages earlier today, but they were relatively short-lived. I don't think it lasted any more than a couple hours in non-critical social media sites. Take care, Scott. Appreciate you being there. 59 plus. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All righty. Caught me with my mouth full here. Anyhow, this is WF1L, and we're over here in Dover, where it's overcast and been raining off and on all morning. So it's just kind of damp and about 55 degrees and just kind of a clammy day, and not going to get any better the rest of the week as far as I can tell. So we'll just grin and bear it. Anyhow, that's about it for here for the first time around. This is WF1L, back to net control.
Bill sounded good. 59 plus 10013 lifetime member from Dover, just across the Delaware Bay from me. Hope you enjoy your day. Got anything else for us?
Nope. I've been fighting all morning with an internet and a Bluetooth problem trying to get my garage door camera to work. And I'm about ready to take a hatchet to it, so I had to take a break. This is WF1L.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I got a lot of antenna work done this week with the fine, mild weather we were having, and I was very satisfied to get a head start on all that before all the critters, bugs, and chiggers and ticks and things that usually bother me in the woods where most of the antenna farms sit. So that was exciting. Take care, Bill. Clear WF1L. W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Jerry Signal here. Antenna 1 was a little louder. The signal was about the same, but he was a little louder on the antenna 1 than he was on antenna 2. And very good. Not a whole lot going on here. Rainy day over here in Amish country, and sitting here watching the Phillies game, playing the Royals there down spring training. So anyway, that's what we're doing. Back to you, Jeff. W3 dealing.
Okay, Don, very good. 30222 lifetime member. And Don, of course, sorry to hear of Ren's passing. I've been kind of scanning for any obituary. Haven't seen anything yet. I certainly understand it might take a few days for that to maybe publish somewhere where it would be accessible on the internet. Do you know of anything?
I had talked to his sister. I haven't talked to his wife since the day it happened. I didn't want to bug her, but they're in the works of getting something arranged. Bob sent me an email. I told him as soon as I'd know I'd get him something. I talked to his sister more than I did his wife. I should give his wife a call and talk to her, but anyway, I don't want to bother him this time. I did talk to her in the morning it happened, and it was rough, believe me. I talked to him hours before that happened. So anyway, what a shock that was. But anyway, Jeff, as soon as I know something, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks. And for those of you that haven't heard the news, an ECARS member and a good friend of ours, and also the one of the, charter members and creator of the GatorNet that was here in the evenings and probably will still continue after daylight savings time right on 7255 later in the evening is the GatorNet. That was hosted by Ronaldo, KN3Q, who we lost suddenly last week. And I think Ren was 62, Don?
Yeah, Roger, in that neighborhood. He was a little younger than me. I'll be 65 in August, and he was a little younger than me. He was a great guy. He would help anybody he could. He would push you to do better, and I'll tell you what, man, I'm going to miss that guy. Me and him been friends since we were young, and my fondest memories of Ren was always he'd always want to bet you something on something with you, but it was never for money. It was always for food, like cheesesteak, wings, something like that. I never heard him place a bet with money. It was always for food. Anyway, back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Don. And I had the pleasure of shaking Ren's hand with an eyeball QSO down at Ham Bench in Orlando just a couple years ago. My wife and I were with him, and it was just such a pleasure to meet him, and so sorry about his loss. Again, we've lost a Silent Key Ren, KN3Q, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Thank you, Don. I got to look at the clock. The time is running away from me. We're going to short time this. Let me move quickly with some quick check-ins here, please. W2BUD.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Degrees here in Enfield. Raining. Have a great day. 73. How's that?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom, quick check-in, please.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello, and always sad to hear another guy, leave the ranks, as they say. But hopefully for the better. Okay, 73 is K2TC.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a sad loss. He was very active here on 40 meters and a very regular check-in on ECARS. 21184 lifetime member, Franklin Square, New York. Have a great day, Tom. November 8 Yankee Juliet, please.
Yes, Jeff, November 8 Yankee Juliet. Returning, this is Don in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 70 degrees. Actually, it's a little higher than that. Beautiful sunny day. And Jeff, as normal, you're better than 20 over. 73s, and have a great day. And 8YJ.
59 here, Don. Thanks for that report. Beautiful signal, 8487, Canfield, Ohio. Rob, give me a quick one. KCH Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is the group. How can I be real quick? Hold on.
You're Q5, Rob. Wrap it up.
Roger that, Thursday. Roger that, Thursday, Jeff.
All right, appreciate it. Okay, let's see, we're running short on time. Let me hear a couple call signs. I'll squeeze somebody in here.
Kilo Bravo 4.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
All right, Zulu Victor Lima, let me pick you off. K2 ZVL, go ahead, Van.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just say good afternoon, and raining up here. I'm sure it is down where you are, too. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL.
Thank you, Van. Appreciate the quick check-in as we squeeze out the last few seconds here. Charlie Alpha Uniform, quick check-in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform, doing fine. The KGX contest, got 141 contests all over the world, half of them on 10 meters. And member 4979, 73, thank you so much. KB4C, you clear. Back to that.
Nicely done, Mike. 4979, glad you had fun in the contest. Let me wedge one more in here.
Delta Yankee.
Delta Yankee, your full call?
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Delta Yankee. Sorry to hear about your friend passing, and Jerry's the name of Turkey Point. We're on the North Shore Lake Erie.
Central New York, Pennsylvania. Over.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. And yes, appreciate the kind words about Ren. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, we squeezed the last amount in there. Sorry, we can't fit any more in. We have to close ECARS now. We have a hard stop. We will relinquish this passband to our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers. They're going to start their net promptly at 1330, 1830 Zulu on 7253.5. So ECARS would appreciate if everybody kept this frequency clear to keep that passband open for our friends. 1.5 KC down. Everybody have a great day. ECARS returns tomorrow morning. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Test 1, 2.
testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Is this frequency in use November 3 Uniform Delta? Is this frequency in use November 3 Uniform Delta? Is this frequency in use November 3 Uniform Delta?
CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo, KK4BK, calling CQ POTA from Port Kilo 6909. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo, from Park Kilo 6909, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo, CQ POTA. Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Whiskey Delta. Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Whiskey Delta, QSL.
Negative. Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Whiskey Delta.
Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Whiskey Delta, QSL. Thank you, Marvin. I appreciate Georgia. I see you've made my log 2 times. I appreciate you coming back and chasing. You're 5 and 9 on Park Kilo 6909.
QSL, I appreciate your activation. 73.
QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Nancy 3, Tango. November 4, Victor Tango.
Kilo November 4, Victor Tango. Have you 5 and 7 on Park Kilo 6909, QSL.
You 5-7, both ways. Have fun.
Take care, Matt. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Nancy 3, Tango.
CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Nancy Whiskey Tango Golf.
Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Tango Golf. You're 5 and 9 in Park Kilo 6909, QSL.
Roger. Thanks for 6909. You're 5 and 9 as well. Golf Alpha Georgia today. Thanks for the contact. You have a great activation. Stay dry. 73.
Oh, the sun's shining here and it's warm. I got my windows open and everything. Thanks for being up there hunting. QRZ. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, ending in Zulu.
That's Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Zulu.
I missed the Juliet the first time around. Thanks for coming back and straightening me out there, Jeff. You're 5 and 9 in the Park Kilo 6909, QSL.
QSL, you are 5-9 out of Western New York today. Thank you so much for activating. Have a great one. 7-3.
Have a great day. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo, Park Kilo 6909.
Whiskey 4, Tango, Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey 4, Tango.
Whiskey 4, Tango, Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey 4, Tango, Whiskey Romeo. Barry, I've seen your call sign in a long before. Thanks for coming back. You're 5-9 again in Park Kilo 6909.
Thank you. Here in South Carolina.
Good deal. Thanks for coming back and chasing. I appreciate it. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
November 4, Juliet, Bravo.
Ending in Bravo.
November 4, Juliet, Bravo.
And 4, Juliet, Bravo, Jeff, good afternoon, 59, Park Kilo, 6909.
QSA, you're 59 in Newton, North Carolina.
Good. Thank you so much for the signal from Newton. I appreciate it. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. KK4BK, CQ POTA.
Kilo 4, Oscar Tango Tango.
Kilo 4, Oscar Tango Tango. Good afternoon, you are 5 and 9. 5 and 9 in Park Kilo, 6909.
QSL, you're 5 and 9, Northeast Georgia. Have a good activation, 73.
Thank you for Georgia. Everybody down there seems to have a good signal from you today, so tell all your buddies on here, okay? QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. From Park Kilo, 6909. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec, Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec, Delta. Chris, you're 5 and 9 in Park Kilo, 6909.
Roger, 5-9 both ways. Delta Echo, thank you very much. 73, have a great day.
You have a great one as well. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. From Park Kilo, 6909. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Bravo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Bravo was the last one. Foxtrot?
QSL, Kilo November 4, Mike Big Ford. QSL?
I'm a Ford man myself. Thank you from Kentucky. You're 5 and 9 in the Park Kilo, 6909.
QSL is a 5-9. I'm going to give you a 5-5. We got quite the noise floor going today, but the audio is in there, so appreciate the activation.
73, Mike, and thanks for on. I appreciate it. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango India Victor.
Kilo Delta 2.
Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Tango India Victor. You're 5-9 into Western New York. QSL?
You're another number 2 from New York. I appreciate that. I had a guy from New York just a little while ago, Northern New York, jumped in and said, hey, he had me 5 and 9 as well. You're 5 and 9 in Park Kilo, 6909, just outside of Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay. Thank you for the activation, sir. 73.
QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. From Park Kilo, 6909, Harris Lake. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Bravo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Bravo Alpha. Good afternoon, Ronald. Thank you so much for coming back to me. You're 5 and 9 in the Park Kilo 6909.
You're a 5-5 here in Central Pennsylvania. That's Papa Alpha. Thanks for being out there.
Thanks for the 5-5 in Pennsylvania. I appreciate you being there. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. KK4BK calling CQ POTA for Park Kilo 6909. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. KK4BK, CQ POTA.
Whiskey November 8, Sierra, Charlie, India.
I hear somebody way down in the weeds. Try that again. Let me turn my volume up. CQ POTA, go ahead.
November 8, Charlie, India.
November 8, Sierra, Charlie, India. You're 5 and 9. Let's give you a 5 and 5. 5 and 5 in the Park Kilo 6909. Kilo 7?
Yeah, copy the 5 and 5. Did you get Whiskey November 8?
Thank you for the correction. Whiskey November 8, Sierra, Charlie, India. QSL?
QSL. I got the 5-4.
Thank you for the 5-4 in Ohio. It seems like my opinion's just not doing very well today, but I appreciate you being out there hunting, Walter.
Oh, no worries. I'm actually using an indoor antenna that's taped to the ceiling with a 9-1. I'm operating from my bed.
Hey, that's perfect. I have a 40, a 20, a 10, and a 12 in my attic. It's not quite taped up there, but it's held up there with staples, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, copy that. It's getting the job done. So, well, I'll say 73. Thank you very much, and wish you good luck on your.
All right, take care, Walter. I appreciate it. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. From Park Kilo 6909. CQ POTA.
Kilo Mike 4, Juliet Lima Alpha.
KM4 JLA, is that you? Robbie, I got you. 4 and 4, 44 in Park Kilo 6909. QSL? All right, Robbie. Have a good night. Take care. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie.
Ending in Whiskey Alpha.
November 3, Whiskey Alpha.
November 3, Whiskey Alpha. You're 5 and 9 for Kilo 6909, Dempsey.
Hi, QSL. You're 5-9 plus. West Virginia there, Brian.
Good deal. Thank you so much for West Virginia. I appreciate you being up there hunting.
And QSL, have yourself a good one.
You too. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie. Frank, you're 5 and 9 for Kilo 6909.
Roger, you're 5-9 into New Jersey.
Thank you from New Jersey. I think you're my first from New Jersey today.
Roger, 73s.
Take care, Frank. QRZ, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. From Park Kilo, 6909, Harris Lake Park. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Kilo, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. CQ POTA, Kilo, Kilo 4, Bravo Kilo. All right, at this time I'd like to say thanks everybody. I'm going to go hunting. You all take care. KK4BK. QRT.
Don't hear anything. KC8ORP, WA3T. You're on, Charlie?
Yeah, good evening, Bill. Had to take me a second there to get my TV turned down.
Oh, I thought you were going to say get your hearing aids turned up.
That'll be next.
Yeah, I thought I'd jump in here a bit early. I don't know if I'll be around tonight or not, but just want to stop by and say hello.
Good deal. I come home from work early today. We got some pretty big thunderstorms and rain and stuff going on up